it worked. Well, my menus are still open. Perceive not the man behind the curtain. Shit. Go away. Blah. Blah. Hi.
There's multiple
Welcome,
levels. Oh, there it is.
I had to open my VTube Studio to turn off my item menu. I forgot to close it. I wanted a little guy today, because today is a plant prompt. So we have little man up there. He's currently in gamer mode due to his contributions to our finished speedrun last Tuesday.
Got RGB going.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Also, it's Trans Visibility Day, so he's got the LGBT lights. But welcome everybody. ScribbleSupport
Everything's
50.
gay today.
We are almost at a year. 2 more weeks. We'll be doing ScribbleSupport for a year. How about that? That's pretty neat. I had a bunch of ideas of like some kind of special thing that we could do for a year, but like basically all of them would have involved like inviting as many previous guests as I could, and like that's really hard.
Yeah.
So I think we'll probably just do like a normal ScribbleSupport, maybe something that we can do a little bit faster, but then I'd like to spend at least some time with at least just me. Others who want to participate are of course welcome to, but I understand not everyone likes to do this, but I think I would like to go back and briefly talk about and look at like all of the submissions that I've done for the year. I think that would be cool. We can see like growth and talk about stuff. That should be neat.
Yeah, go to one of the early ScribbleSupports and be like, I can improve on this.
Yeah. And maybe I can like stitch them all together into like a mural or something. Year 1 ScribbleSupport mural. That'd be neat. Hello Dax, and hello husband, welcome. I did not fetch the prompt. Let me get that real quick. Boop.
Hi Dex, hi husband.
Boop. Tired plant cowboys.
Let's go.
So, do you want to draw a scene in which there is desert foliage? Do you want your cowboy to be a plant? I guess that's kind of what the form suggests, but you know, my prompts are always, I've said it before, I'll say it many times again, the point is to inspire you, so if you don't want to make your cowboy a plant person, do something else. whatever your most inspired idea is, do that. I want you to do what you want to do as an excuse to motivate arting.
Yeah, my biggest idea is a trans cow man.
Nice. I am going to draw some kind of Digimon-esque creature. Plant-based person. Cowboy. Oh, right, I didn't finish that. I was telling Seth, so I'll tell you guys. My only real spin on cowboys is, I think revolvers are cool. Don't get me wrong. I like revolvers. I am a Metal Gear fan. But there's other kinds of weaponry that was prevalent at the time, and I think that doesn't get shown a whole lot. Everyone just likes to do the, you know, high noon shootout, you know, quick draw revolver, you know, but I'm gonna give my cowboy a lever action rifle.
Hell yeah. And I mean, there's a lot of cowboys on porches, defending their said porches with shotguns.
Yeah.
They still do that.
Yep. Vegetarian beef. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
Give them the Bornheim. Oh no. Oh no. I could. But I like the I like lever actions. So I was thinking, please hold.
Well, am I stealing Astra's identity
You are
again?
stealing Astro's name. I did forget to
go.
change the name,
Space
but
Cowboy.
no, it's just OBS. For whatever reason, it's not always just you, but when it happens, it always includes you. So my OBS doesn't like you, but so it's visible right now. I'm pretty sure on stream you guys can see Seph's drawing, but you'll see if I turn off studio mode, Seph's screen will go away. Ready? Oop, there it goes. It's dead now. So I have to turn on studio mode, go to where Seph's screen is being held, turn it off and back on, and then I can turn off studio mode and it works, and it'll work for the rest of the day until I change player numbers. I don't fucking know, man.
Gonna turn it on and off again. Let's go.
Yep.
Tried and true method.
That's what I gotta do. Seth as Bat, not Astrophel Magus. There we go. All right.
I am not the Space Cowboy.
An appropriate amount of scuff. Oh, that's another idea I had that might be fun for future streams. I'm considering I might make like just a goofy little like desk, like what Spadoinkle has. If it's just me like laying on a desk, like on top of some papers with like a coffee mug or whatever, I might start introducing my streams with the daily bug report. Firstly, because I'm a bug, haha, get it. But like literally every stream, immediately in the startup process, something went wrong. So I think it would be fun to archive just how much shit goes wacky every time you hit go live. So I think that would be fun because I save my VODs, so I could have like a paper trail of shit that I've had to fix.
It took me too long to make the bug and scuff connection. Kind of an idiot today. Yeah, running on 50%. Let's go. 50% and hanging on to caffeine for dear life. But hey, at least I'm not having stomach issues anymore. Let's go.
I've been fished. Hey, Tipsy. But thanks for stopping by, Daxtis. Yeah, have fun doing whatever you're gonna go do, or maybe it's not fun, maybe it's work. But I hope you have a good time.
Later, Dad.
Oh, and today is gonna be my first time drawing with my new grip. That's something. We'll see how this goes. All right, I've been on screen for 12 minutes and not done anything, so let's start doing some shit, shall we? I purchased a rubber thingo that goes on your pen to make it thicker where you hold it for hand comfort. or hand longevity, I guess is a better way to describe that. So it feels a little bit weird because it feels like I'm holding like one of those really chonky permanent markers and not a pencil. But it should be better for my fingers and wrist in the long term. So we will see how it affects my my dexterity versus longevity. Anti-carpal doohickey. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure if it's for carpal tunnel exactly, but it's at least supposed to stop your fingers from getting sore, which is something that I've been doing to myself lately. Oh yeah, finish that conversation. Lever action rifle, specifically a lever action shotgun, is what I would like to give my little creature. Because I have two vague ideas. One being funky little plant creature, you know, very very Digimon-esque, you know, little cactus being. And second, maybe the gun is also a plant, because I could have a shotgun that shoots cactus needles. That would be fun. Those are my 2 ideas. I don't know if I'll do one, the other, or both, but that's what came into my brain meats. Wait, that's a lie. I have no brain meats. It's all soup up there. My brain goo. my shit. I was trying to think of a synonym for soup or slime that started with T, so I could alliterate it with thinking. But my brain is empty.
That's all I got is thick soup.
my thinking tincture. That doesn't work. Anyway, thoop. So, do I have a pose model that's any kind of close to a shape that I find appealing for a little cactus creature? Skeleton child? You're so creepy looking. I like my candy skeleton child. Except they have eyes. Like, that's what does it. Is this one? I think this one's... Yeah, that one's way too skinny. This one? Ah, that one's very generic. Oh my god, why they're so small. I don't know why. I wonder if that's saved in the material information or not, but like sometimes when I drop in a model, it has a light source applied and sometimes it doesn't. It's annoying. That's the kind of hands and feet I'm probably after, but that torso is not. Could always use this one. I seem to use this one a lot. Light source. Could make them really stocky. I hate how this thing has defaults too. I want the little angel bits. Oh yeah, Splatfest starting today. Any splooners in chat? That sounds weird.
It sounds very weird.
I abbreviate Splatoon as sploon, but
which is fine.
I don't know if
but then
using it as a adjective. That wouldn't be an adjective. What would that be?
I mean, to sploon.
I don't know English.
That also sounds horrible.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna draft this creature freehand. These models are not helping. That one's closest, so maybe I can use that one for the pose. I wish I knew how to rig for CSP, because I would make little gremlins to help me. All right, so for a pose, I guess that doesn't really work if I make the gun a plant, so maybe the gun won't be a plant, but I want like a really dynamic, I want the rifle acting, so like I want mid-cycle. So the lever will be extended and a shell will be ejecting. That's the plan there. So I want the gun like pretty well foreground. Pose, entire body. Let's see. Do I have anything that's close to what I want. I like a good low angle. Some kind of like crouching, maybe running. Maybe running would be a better idea, because if I do a crouching pose, low angle with a gun, I'm just gonna draw the goth witch with the magic gun again. This one.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe I should do something different. So you could do like jumping or like maybe like hurdling something, maybe jumping over like a low fence or like a trough or something, and the reloading their gun at the same time. Or just running. Oh, what do I have in here? I should make a new category for movement. Those. But they need to have a gun, so gun holding. So this would be like down here. And this would be up here. Oop. Something like that. So closed off, though. Posing is hard. Hey, Murdoch. Flip this way. Lark. Door open.
Apparently it's one of those days where it's like, you see the thing you're looking for a lot when you're not looking for it, and then suddenly it's disappeared. I'm trying to like defer to the experts of anatomy, and it's just like, I see people draw anthro bulls and cows all the fucking time. Why can't I find them now? What the fuck? I am inconvenienced. How dare they?
I'm sure if you go to a certain place and just search a certain tag, you can find some.
Probably. The problem is I have looked there.
Oh.
Or at least some of the places there, yeah. Because it's like, I'm just looking for skull shape. Everything else, like, I don't care about. Because, like, if I go 1-to-1 for cow head shape, it doesn't look right.
Yeah.
Hence, like, deferring to the experts.
You'd look for pictures of Tauren from World of Warcraft.
True. Could do that. That is a smart thing to do.
Whoa, whoa. Come on now. Give me the hand. Yep. It's a pain in the ass to grab what you want to grab a lot of the time in this 3D thing. It's an issue. This is crunching the geometry. Whatever. Hey, Bowie.
Hi.
Yes, very, very, very high concentration of gremlin energy from the potion brewer. I don't like these poses. They're so closed. I want open pose to show the design of the character, because that is what I'm doing. Designing a character. That's something right there. I'm probably gonna have to model a gun real quick. Easy enough. I wonder though, has someone done that for me? Probably. But is it free? I don't have any points right now.
Ooh.
I've been meaning to...
Maybe there's just a super rudimentary one.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not sure if Tauren are gonna work. I forgot how freaky and terrifying Tauren look. Like, especially their mouths. Like, they look like that stupid photoshopped image of, like, a horse with a dog mouth.
Hmm.
I forgot about that. I just kind of... I just had Minotaur in my head for them for ages.
Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of modern weapons in here. That one's pretty close to the shape that I want, but that is not free. Lever action? There's no way that's gonna show anything. Oh wow, it did. One lever action rifle. It's not free, but there it is. Based off a Winchester. Yep. Well, you know, I don't think I even want to give mine a stock and a full-length barrel anyway. Yeah, so let's just model one. We're gonna do some 3D today. That's always fun. As soon as I remember how to operate Blender. That's the thing I'm sad is a CSP2 exclusive, more customizable 3D models. Yeah, so we got the heads. I don't think the bodies changed their capabilities at all between 1.x and 2. I think it's just the same still. All right, gun. I took pictures of Hunt Showdown guns. There we go. There's a good one from the side, so I can add that. Add a reference image to the scene between objects. I think that's what I want. Where did I save this? Right, in here, with the prompt. Oh, it's all... Why is it all tilted? Why, All right, well, side view, do that again. It's very awkward. Son of a bitch. Blender! There we go. Gotta see if you can get a model rip from Hunt. Yeah, that would be ideal, but... Oh, and it's right in the center, too. That's... Anywho, how to construct this quickly. Yeah, we can use a cube for what axis am I looking at? Y, right there. And just a cylinder. I guess 2 cylinders. What does this need? 12. That's good. RX. No, RX. There we go. 90. Wait, why am I rotating that? God damn it. There we go. All right, and probably one more over here. All right. I have not done this in a long time. My brain is not prepared for modeling. And I keep on pressing the wrong hotkeys. All right, we're getting into it here. Just do something really quick and low poly. Can't see my sidebar. Thank God I remembered the hotkey to turn that back on. Well, my voice just turned off. Well,
You okay?
I guess. My voice just died. Like, it just, like, turned off. Oops. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't remember hotkeys. There we go. Da, da. Alright, that's something there for now. Oh, do these have caps? I forgot to... They do. Yes, they do. Don't want that. This. Boom. Yeah. Flip. Just clip that in there, no one will know. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fine. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I guess let's... Wiser. All right, better idea. I have to approximate this because it is hidden by a gun belt. Make sure you belt your guns to keep all the gun bits in. Wah! Hey Jello Chunk, welcome. I'm very poorly modeling a gun real fast for reference. My picture. All right, now I can just cap that with a half sphere. It needs 12 segments and maybe like 8 Yeah, that's plenty. Maybe even less than that, actually. 6. Yeah. That out of the way real quick. I forgot all of Blender's hotkeys. No. There. Alright, this doesn't need to be exact. Close enough. Alright, now this guy. We have... How do I do this? It's about the center right there. And this just goes all the way back. Right there. The barrel be tapered? That doesn't seem right. Maybe I just didn't take the picture from perfect side-on angle. About that. Delete this one. All right, that's a shape. I'll have to do the lever on its own at some point. I'd really like this image to be... I can't move it. Not allowed to... Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. That's about right for scale. Alright, need a new bit right here. I need another angle of this gun, which I have indeed taken. Yeah. Oh, alright, and let's merge. There. Oh fuck, how do I turn on I don't remember. Oh, right here. Snapping to vertexes. Nope. Vertex. How do you turn on auto merge? This. Oh, why'd my perspective change?
There's a Dinobot.
Oh, right. Damn it. I forgot to look and see if it went and do a message if it didn't.
45 minutes later, let's go.
need to do? Like at least that. Very basic shaping here. We're just gonna... Yeah, let's do the whole outer edge of this. Bevel that. Out there. Hey, Tribal. Alright, so now... Should we just extrude from this shape? Should we add a new shape? Yeah, it's all kind of melded together in reference. Let's just extrude from this shape. So that means we have an excuse to round this curve a little bit more. Why don't we do one here too? Please do not follow me for instruction on 3D modeling. I am very not good at it. At least if you want your asset to be used somewhere. So I am doing this for a pose dummy in Clip Studio, not for actual, like, useful game geometry or anything like that. Certainly don't know how to do, like, VTuber models or anything either. I don't know if this is a good way for me to be doing this particular thing either. It doesn't have to be exacting. I need to symmetrize this. This would make my life easier. Symmetry. Oh, mirror. That word. I have a feeling I know where you're getting that shotgun. Yeah, there's the picture right there. It's it's the Terminus hand cannon from Hunt. What are you both aiming for? See, Seth's drawing a cowboy girl person. Yeah, trans cowboy for cowboy. For Trans Visibility Day. I'm gonna be drawing some kind of funky little plant creature, but I want to give them a lever action shotgun that shoots cactus needles. That's what I'm working on now. I'm putting, one might argue, way too much effort into what amounts to a pose model for a shotgun. But that's what I am doing. Oh, I need this to be gone now. Uh... That looks vaguely right. Sure. Oh, this part slopes. That's why it looks wrong. Okay, right. So this needs to be a transition between those two. Yep, that's gonna be something. No, these all need to be SC0, SX, no, SY0, there we go. That's close enough, I think. Right about there. Oh, that didn't work. About there. And then this slope can... something like that. Yep. I'm going to probably be a bit absent as we're under tornado warning. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Be safe, Lycan.
Stay safe. Yeah, stay safe, Lycan.
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna go through the painstaking effort of really blending the body to the handle very much. So let's just grab... Fucked up geometry. That's the edge of the bevel. This needs to go here, yes. Now this... Oh shit, I've made a triangle. That's okay, it's okay, it's okay. This isn't for a game, nobody cares. I have a triangle there too. Bad modeling. That's an N-gon right there. Ooh. Do not perceive my topology. We need the action in the core of this object. We will worry about that later. All right, we have a barrel. Let's just work the barrel a little. Ooh, no auto merge. What is the bore? Is that the word? I didn't take any pictures directly down the barrel of the gun. It looks fairly open on that angle right there, so maybe more like this. Boop, 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 boop. Right, I don't have grid fill. That must be an add-on that I don't have enabled. Ooh, don't do that. No, no. There we go. Okay. Da-ba-da. What do I do now? Let's get this funky little end bit. I am a gunologist. That's called an end bit. There, that's what that is. How can I make that not close out the barrel? We're gonna start with a cylinder. That's how we do that. And now we simply delete the end caps. Not on the Y dimension. There we go. Perfect. We just put those in there. Ah, banana. Hello, Fallout. Welcome, welcome. And now we need to see the front. I have modeled the gun backwards. That's fine. Yes. That face. Okay. Boop, bop, boop. Bop, boop. Hello, how's your day? I'm doing pretty good. Did I delete the... I did. Y dimension, that one. There. Okay. Now we want to make sure that these are aligned. So, Fallout! Thank you very much. It is boof cow time, yes. We are running at approximately 50% boof cow right now. You. I need your Y position. Wah! I've been staked. Ah! Huh? Did I do a dumb? What happened? This. Y position. That's... Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's the right axis. You. Y position. Why is that moving it up? What? Blender? What's happening? If I move on the Y-axis, it moves this way, yes? So why when I put... Oh. Well, that doesn't explain why it went up, but I had it on local instead of global, so that's... This Y position. This Y position. There we go. That, okay. What? Why would it go up, though? Oh, I guess because I rotated the cylinder by 90 degrees. I didn't realize it would spin the axes, too, when you did that. All right. Learning. Blender silly. Okay, so now... Easiest way to do this. I can just extrude from here. Now I want this Y position. There we go. And now I can slice this off. That button? Yep. This button? Yep, I'm remembering hotkeys. Okay, there we go. Cool. Now we
Working
want
through the hotkey dysphoria.
Yeah. Program dysmorphia is a real and serious issue that affects 1 in 3 digital art users. There we go. Perfect. And this ends in some kind of little rivet. Like that. There we go. It's a thing. Oh, and the iron is on the end here. We're gonna be real lazy with that. That's what we're doing there. Is that too high? It's pretty high. Like that. There we go. Look at that. We got iron sights. Whoa. Okay. I am procrastinating dealing with the action of this weapon. We're gonna add the like side bits to this as a sphere. That's probably the easiest place to start there. How detailed does this need to be? Not very. That's probably fine there, actually. We are going to split this. Oh. Well, Blat! Mason, there you are, welcome!
Mason!
I wasn't sure when you were gonna be stopping by, so we just went. It's alright, it's not formal or anything anymore. Welcome everybody, I'm Batbug Doodles, this is ScribbleSupport, our weekly art show where we do prompts with friends to try and get you guys to draw along. So you're coming from Mason, I imagine you guys have a interest in digital art, so if you've been looking for a community to try and do digital art with, I invite you to join. Today's prompt is... What is exactly today's prompt? Tired Plant Cowboy. So I'm going to be doing some manner of like Digimon-esque little cactus cowboy with a gun, and I'm overachieving a gun reference right now in Blender, so that's what we're doing. This really doesn't need to be so complex, but I like modeling little things, so. How can I make these all the same size? I can get rid of this one. Ooh. Oh, dissolve edges, that's the one. And then I can put the edge back right there. There we go. I'll be stopping by in a bit. Yeah, no worries. Take a nice little break. You're welcome to pop in. You should have permission to do so whenever you are ready. Got a Jerry in your lap. Nice, nice.
Do your post-stream stuff. Character.
All right, and this end is going to be flat. Rid of those. All right, there we go. We have our shape. Where's the above button? There it is.
Hell yeah, I like it. It's awesome. No sickness around your birthday is good. By the way, happy birthday again, like.
Oh yeah. Shit, I forgot to respond to that message. You posted that in my Discord yesterday. Happy birthday. I'm a day late. Sorry. Fuck. I saw your message and then I just completely spaced writing a reply to it. Oh, it's today. Oh, did I get the message in the early morning? That may have happened.
Day confusion.
But welcome. Oh shit, I didn't shout out Mason. Blap.
It may be 3 a.m., but I haven't slept yet, so it's not tomorrow yet.
Yeah, exactly. That's how it works.
Yes. It always gets fun when people start waking up and you're still awake. It's like, yeah, I'll talk to you later tomorrow. I mean, later today. Yeah.
All right, cursor to selected. Give me all of these faces. Scale toward the cursor. I need to narrate what I'm doing, else I will... Why is that ignoring what I just told it to do? You should be scaling directly toward the cursor. You are not doing that. Why? Why? Why aren't you doing that? Oh, because I am dumb. That's where I define that. There we go. All right, stretch that bad boy all the way over there. There we go. We have some kind of gun shape. Looks like a gun to me.
Gun? That does indeed look very gun.
There we go. All right, now we just gotta close this up. On the x-axis. We turn on clipping. Smash that into itself. There we go. Up. We can see it inside the barrel now. Big. All right, we don't do that. Oh no. Oh no. This is fine. 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 Alright, it's not gonna be perfectly accurate, but that is okay. Maybe I can actually... What's happening there? Whack! I've been fished. Alright, that's good. Right there. Cool. Now we can delete this whole... No, give me the faces, please. There we go. Delete those. There we go. Inner barrel cleared. Now we just need to fix this bit. How am I going to do this? There's a gap right here. There shouldn't be a gap. Just need to fill this x-axis. Smash that in. Can I just do this? Yep. No one will ever know. Hey, there we go. Gun. The side of this rifle is smashed in. How can I achieve that in a not terribly time-consuming way? No one but the people who are here. Yeah, don't narc on my terrible topology. Alright, so this goes down the handle too, but I think we're just gonna ignore that. We're gonna start it right here. These parts right here. How about doing? You know, it's much easier to do. The opposite. Blender, invert selection hotkey. I do not remember what it is. Please tell me, internet, what is the hotkey for inverting your selection? That didn't work. Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. So rather than trying to make this part indented and worrying about how all of that's going to work, I'm just going to select everything else and widen it. There we go. Does that work? Kind of. So we just need to fix the interior here. Give me my auto merge. Whoopsie. Yes, this should not be too difficult to achieve here. It's just these corners need some work done. So what do we do here? There needs to be a triangle right there. So we just pop off these faces. And now we patch the holes with a triangle here and a triangle there. Triangle there. A triangle there. And now we can fill in. Public service announcement. It's very bad for game assets to mix triangles and quads. You want everything in quads. Don't do what I'm doing. We are doing quick and dirty work today. Now if I simply expand these outward a little bit, give it a little bit of a bevel. Oh, that's not gonna work. Do them separately. Like that. And like that. There we go. Wowie.
Gun.
Gun. All right, so now I want the actual action of this thing, though, in the middle of it. So how am I gonna do that? Reference pictures. I did take pictures of it firing. Yes, I did. All right.
Remember, folks, using references isn't cheating. It's in fact encouraged by actual artists.
Yes. Yes, indeed. I want this line to be flat. flat as I can get it. If I move this and cut out the x-axis, yes, I can align that. Perfect. All right. More cut here. Okay. Now, what bit of this opens? Everything that is brass, so that goes up to right here. Ooh. That line doesn't... We're just gonna fix that and hope for the best. If I just set this to that, does that... Yeah, that works. That doesn't look awful. Cool, cool, cool. This kind of does, though. So we can widen that. We can pop that up a little bit. Give me a nicer curve there. And there we go. All right. So this, yes. Yes, this surface here is all part of the levering mechanism. So we're gonna cut out that face. Can I get a vague idea? Oh boy, that's a complex thing. It's a complex thing. I don't know what to do here. This is its pivot point. I should be able to just literally do that, right? I mean, close enough. All right, this needs to become a separate object. I need to actually name these objects because I need to know what the hell's what. Again, not a gunologist. Body. Barrel. Magazine. Barrel clamp. That's what we're calling that.
I'm laughing, but I know just as little. If you really want, I can go poke Sting because he actually knows.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Art is not a closed book test. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. References take a load off the brain. Yep. It took. I mean, it's not just making it easier on the artist. It's making the art better. If you're trying to replicate a thing, know what the thing looks like. I don't know why that's a controversial topic.
Right. Yeah. Like literally, like my favorite thing is like draw a horse from your mind.
Yeah.
Mind horse. It's always like absolutely horrifying unless somebody has spent a lot of time drawing horses.
Yeah.
It's like human anatomy faces. I got that pretty down. I don't necessarily need to always look for references.
11 months. Thank you, comedy. Almost a year. So you actually your 1 year sub will be right around the same time as ScribbleSupport's 1 year anniversary.
Let's go.
So you must have started right around when I started ScribbleSupport. Did you come to me for ScribbleSupport? Is that how you got here? That might have been... That might have been when Seth was on ScribbleSupport. Did you come from Seth? I think you did. I think I met you at Seth's before you started coming here. Yay! Anyway,
Yay!
Cool times. You came from Honey. Oh, interesting.
It's a small world.
And what the hell is this thing? Barrel brace. That's what that is. And this is the grip. So what is this unnamed shapes? There we go. All right, so this is going to be the action. I should save this. That would be smart. Where can I put this? We're just gonna put it in the same folder as the prompt. Lever action shotgun. That's what that is.
Another like little artist cheat. Sometimes it's okay to forgo realism for stylization.
Yes, that's
like
something I'm trying to get better at.
Like it takes practice, and like generally like you have to know like fundamentals of something before doing that. But like for example, my fuzzy guy would normally not have he would have enough fur to cover top surgery scars. But I want to show him off.
But
So he's gonna have
yeah. You know
I'm
how
making
many
it
furries
clear.
have tattoos?
Right?
Fuck it.
Just permanently dye that fur. That makes sense. No, we don't need this
how am I gonna
exclamation
start
point
with
Seth
this?
command. It doesn't need to be anywhere. Even to his.
I think I do, actually. I should have a...
It's
do.
not the same one
Is it-
though.
It should be.
Yeah,
Excellent.
yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's a perfectly normal one with no weird animation to it. Or terrible dancing going across the fucking screen.
Oh, wait, no, do that in... I rotated the wrong axis. It's fine. There we go. All right, so yeah, roughly right there, actually. So just a little bit smaller. And I guess we're just gonna simplify this. Caps go away. These faces go away. How many faces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 faces. So if I cap this now, then we split that into 5 parts, like that. That is roughly what I want, I think. Yeah, close enough, I think. So now these bits would be where the lever goes. How can I get this shape? Oh, you know, I should be able to... Let's do... And you... I'm doing some backwards ass shit right now, everybody. We're gonna see if this works out for me. I don't know if it's gonna. I'm going to add an anchor point here, just in case I lose this. Plane axes, yes. I want this on the x-axis to be 0. That is our pivot point for the lever action. That's what that is. This should also be 0. I mean, if it works, I don't know if it's gonna work. That's the thing. I'm just kind of winging the hell out of this, and hopefully it works out. I need this axis here. That coordinate. There we go. Right there. And this is going to be at 0. And then this is all going to go away. And we are going to mirror this thing. There we go. I'm trying to make the actual action work. I hope that I can do that. But so this is the action open where it should be. But that needs to be connected to this. Oh, let's name my empty. Action dot pivot. Yeah. I have another unnamed thing here. Oh, action dot lever. Reference. So my plan for cake today is red velvet and salted caramel icing. That sounds awesome.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Red velvet being just a chocolate cake dyed red.
But it's a feast for the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it better a little bit.
I do really like salted caramel. That's a good compliment to chocolate cake.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anyway, as I was saying, this bit needs to be connected to this bit in the closed position. So this bit right here, you see that on stream? It's a bit hard to see. This bit right here needs to be the top of this bit. So I guess now the thing to do is rotate this into the closed position, which would be like, it's not working. Pivot point doesn't work. Uh-oh. Doesn't work. We're gonna try and, again, we're just winging it here. I'm gonna duplicate this and we're gonna hide that one. We're gonna join these. All right, because the important part here is what I want is for this entire assembly to be able to open. Now that's working. That ended up right where about where it should be. Yeah, okay, all right. Cool. So now I need to model this. This needs to be a thing. Whoa. Tornado sirens stopped. That's good. That's good. All right. So from here, Yes. All right. We're getting places, everybody. Proportional editing needs to go away. Oh, hey, Rez. I'm making a terminus. For reasons. Yeah, I guess, why don't we just slope this up in there? Move this on every axis but X. Yes, that's how we do that. Put that right there. Move this on every axis but X. Put that right there. All right, now you. G, X, that. There we go. Hotkeys, help me. We're doing some fucky processes today. We're getting along. Right, so that's the idea, is that it sits flush when it's down here, right? But then if I take all of it, take this whole shape, and it rotates on that pivot, that it goes ching, and it's open. Oh, I fucked it. Well, we're almost there. You're getting the idea, right? You guys getting the idea? I want it to actually have at least some simplistic representation of the insides, because I would like this thing to be able to break. I don't know if that's the word. It's not a break action. You know what I mean? I want it to be able to operate as a reference model in Clip Studio. I would like this center bit to be able to rotate so that you can operate the lever and pose it. That's the goal.
Yeah.
And for there to at least be some kind of reference of what the thing looks like on the inside when it's open. That's the goal here. We're gonna hide these other pieces just so that it's easier to look at the bits that I'm working on. All right. So I goofed the geometry right there. That's fine. Ooh, yes, we're gonna call this action pile. That's the one we're working on. Edit mode, there we are. I need a loop there. Should be able to hide this now, I think, so we can see what I'm doing. There we go. Yes. Same X coordinate, yes. That give me a whole loop? Does, except for the part that I fucked up. Loop there. Okay, we are preparing to bond these objects together is what we're doing. So I need to unfuck this. And I can do that by doing this. There we go. Now this face goes away. There we are. Okay. And now this end here. Yes, perfect. We just do bop, bop. Oh, wait. Bop, bop to that, bop, bop to that. There we go. Okay. We get a loop like right here. Right about under that, like right there. Oh, and I clicked the background by accident. That's why we put that empty there to save the place of the pivot point.
Oh man, my microphone input wasn't working.
Oh no!
Hello.
Yeah, how long have you been here?
I just hopped in, but then I was like, why isn't my circle flashing? And then I realized that voice mod once again forgot that there's only one microphone that it can connect to.
Oh no!
Anyways, hi there.
Mason.
Hi.
You are a bit loud compared to Seth. Let me audio
I'm always
balance
loud.
you a little bit.
This is a consistent problem for my friends. Whenever I'm streaming with them, they're like, Mason, we have to have you at 80% volume because you are too loud.
I had a brain blast. I need to write that down. Compressor,
Yes,
that's
me.
the word. Compressor.
Hello,
Filter on chord B. That's what that, yep. I could do the same thing that I do for my microphone to the Discord audio source because it is a separate audio device and I could put a compressor on it so that it is impossible for my Discord guests to peak my stream audio. I can do that.
Oh yeah.
Do that later. Let's get the ghost of Mason Past on screen.
Ooh.
Spooky.
You are already showing, so why aren't you actually showing? Your source is visible. Why are you not showing?
Maybe you need to refresh it for on Discord, or not Discord, of OBS. That one.
I am confused.
Like, you know, on OBS, there's the little refresh button.
No, yeah, I know, but I did that. It's not working. I don't know why it's not working to begin with. It's based on exactly the same thing that Ceph is currently running, and Ceph is working, so why aren't you working?
I'm a ghost. I'm
Soiled it.
spooky.
Soiled it. All right, we're just gonna try again here. We're gonna recopy the browser link. Did that fix it?
Mm-hmm.
No. So I must have goofed the CSS somewhere when I was putting your images in.
It's all good.
So do you show up as a copy of Ceph? Okay. Step 1. 2 Cephs.
Double the Ceph.
Oh no.
I need
No, none of you
your
will know
ID.
which is the one. I'm an imposter. I'm
Now
stealing your
tie you to
identity, Ceph.
your- Say something again, Mason.
Ah!
Okay, cool. That one's tied to your voice now. Now I just need to make you you. Back to my.
This is a joke. How dare you?
Now we can both sell potions.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yes. Double the potion.
Free labor. Let's go.
Oh. You
Perfect.
learn the spell to multiply yourself.
I've already had that potion. I just don't use it often. It hurts.
Oh,
It's
dear.
uncomfy.
Oh damn. Well, now you do it for free.
True. I just do it once and then have to clone to multiply
Alright,
over.
I must have
Can't go
just
wrong.
pasted over some wrong section of the CSS when I changed you.
Did-
Alright, are you
wait,
you?
wait, wait.
Alright,
you,
cool.
like,
Now
just-
you're morphing between you and Ceph. We're
Oh,
in the
nice.
transitory phase right now. Because I need your speaking image.
Excellent.
Where are you? Right there. Become
really is.
Mason. There you are. All right. Thank you, comedy.
I am myself again.
You're also quite small. Let's make you a little bit
I'm a
bigger.
little
You
guy.
can lounge. You can lounge over here. Ooh,
I'm just a little baby
little man.
with my 12-gallon hat.
All right. So now, name number 1 is going to be Nobilu, because OBS goes in alphabetical order. Name number 2 is going to be Seth Spat. And now I add your stream and push the 3-player button. Yes, it works.
I am
Cool,
only 2
all right.
gallons in a 12-gallon hat. Yes. That's me.
It's me.
It's me.
Just gotta go slap it.
I think you might have had a blip. Yeah, the stream is now back.
There we go.
Deal with warp.
Oh.
Oh, sorry
it's
everybody. I guess we lagged for a second there. It should be fine now, hopefully.
Mhm. All is well.
I need a button that says that for me. I need I'm gonna write that down too.
A button that just says all is well.
Refresh
Yes,
stream button.
I am too powerful.
All right. But yes, so I would like this to be a functional reference model. So I am trying to bring this into oh shit, I moved the I want the action to work, the lever action. I want the gun to be able to open as it is in the picture, you know? So we're trying to construct at least some vague approximation of the internals of this gun. How did I do that again? Oh, we're not on wireframe. That's why. Haha.
Ah.
Smash that down there. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now, this face, this, and this. All those faces go away.
I'm just gonna make something
Bill.
quick and low poly. Bug 2023.
Haha.
Ooh,
I mean,
Bruce.
I'm not wrong. Just, you know, the definition of quick for a fully functioning model is, you know, a couple
Technically,
hours.
yes, but also no.
Yep. Big mood though, big mood. Like on stream today I was working on separating out the left and right of my model. And it's hell. It's hell because they're on just the back coat file alone.
I like that. You just have your
Staring
coat
into
in
my
your head. Like, it's
beautiful
you as a
eyes.
baby. There you are when you
He is
visited
a
Sedona.
baby. But like just on the back coat file by itself, there's 56 fringe pieces.
Oh god.
Because I want it all to move around. And so I have to separate them all out and name them all individually.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. And then there's all the succulent pieces too. And then there's the monster form leaves too. And then there's the even more succulent leaves and the even more fringed pieces. And I'm like, I'm dying. It's the most tedious thing I've ever done. The only fun part about it is
Oh shit, did my internet just die again?
Oh no.
Oh, hello?
I don't think so.
You can hear me.
It's okay.
My Stream Deck application just disconnected.
Uh-oh. People are saying you're good.
Oh, it came back. What can I do to test my Stream Deck that's not super disruptive? Zoom in on Mason. Okay, no, it's still working. All right.
I was just doing a little funky stuff.
Internet. My internet has been getting progressively worse over the past couple of months. Like it used to be great, and now it's just like, nah, we're gonna stop that now.
It costs too much money to be a functional service.
There we go. All right, we have the skeleton of a shape here. I need grid fill. I desperately need grid fill. Is that a built-in add-on for Blender, or do I need to go get that real quick? Because I really need grid fill.
Why are lawn chairs so complicated?
Fuck.
It's too much. Too much lawn chair.
Blender 2. I'm on 2.9 something, right? Can I see my version number in here somewhere? Help. There's not a thing in there. Normally under help, there's like a version information manual. 2.92, perfect. Thank you, Blender.
There we go.
Blender 2.9 grid fill. Grid fill, Blender manual. Edit mode, face grid fill. Oh, it's a built-in function? Is it just not in my version? Do I need to update Blender?
Oh man, I hate it when I'm looking for reference and it's like, oh, you mean an app, right? An app on the phone, right? It's like, no, I want an armchair. Chair.
Face. Oh, grid fill. There it is. Why doesn't it show up in the sub menu?
I do not know.
Oh no, it didn't like it. Select 2 edge loops or a single closed edge loop. Is this not a closed edge loop?
I guess not.
It selects all of it when I tell it to select edge loop. What? I don't want to manually fill this topology. It would take a long time and be annoying, Blender. Fuck. Well, all right, maybe it's because of this bit. So maybe if I take this, we pull that out, stick it there, and stick this here. Now you have something closer to a circle to grid fill off of. Do you like that, Blender?
Blender's like,
No, you don't. Sigh. Okay. I guess we're doing it manually. We're doing it live.
yeah.
Oh wait, no, this one too. This one needs to go. There we go. So we're just gonna do something very... Oh wait, oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You good?
I've been bald.
Oh no.
All right, we need to test something real quick. this object's transformation needs to be applied. Apply all transforms. Okay. The root of this object needs to be set here. Put the cursor there. You object. Apply locate. Nope. Apply. Fuck. How do I set this? Oh, set origin to 3D cursor. Oh, I clicked by accident. Shit. Boop. Bop. Donked. Alright, you.
Open donked.
Object.
Oh no.
Set origin. 3D cursor. There we go. Now if I rotate this object in object mode, individual origins. That pivots around that point now. Okay, cool. So this pivoting, oh, I can't see it. Pivot right there. So up to oh no, it doesn't work. Oh no. Can I have where does it meet the gun? Right there.
Is this like one of the guns in that game, The Hunt?
It is, yes.
Nice.
So we're probably just gonna cheat a little bit and it'll be fine. But see, if I go here and I unhide all the stuff, there's there we go. I can show, here we're gonna zoom in on me for a second. Show my picture references. Did I close it by accident?
That would be no bueno.
Oh, there's like a, shit. Okay, hard to explain. Here. Everything that is brass here is part of the lever action. Like, this metal is connected to this metal, and it pivots around this bolt right here. So when it opens, it does that, you know? But the problem is, there's my color reference that I might use later. Here. This is the trigger. So at some point, this needs to go into some metal. Like there must be a groove between this arch so that the trigger can make it into this hole, right? While it swings. So currently, yeah, this right here is my operation. If I swing this on its pivot point, you see it intersects the trigger.
Yeah.
So where does it start intersecting the trigger? Well, so all the way to the bottom is fine, but this is gonna rest like right here. Right, so like right here is where it starts being a problem. And then this, if I reset, oh no, I can just do that in here. Get rid of this rotation. Put that back to where it should be. Perfect, okay. All right, I'm talking myself through it. We're gonna resume screen scrolling.
Big mood.
You here. So there should be a picture in here somewhere. Yeah, okay, no, that's totally fine. Yeah, so that splits all the way up here. Right, that's the hammer. Yeah, that's the pin. Yeah, okay. Gunology lessons incurring in my brain right now. Okay,
The hamster wheels are turning.
This is like... Oh, it's right about where it's flat. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right here. Okay, so we can dissolve that edge. Good. This right here, this whole ass bit. In. But this bit needs to be flat. Scale on the y-axis. There we are. Oh. Never mind. Take that y-coordinate. Paste it there. There we go. Is that in enough? Who knows? I guess I should put the trigger on and then we can test it. That would be the smart thing to do. So what do we make the trigger out of? We're just gonna do it with a cube, I think. We're gonna keep it real simple.
Mm-hmm.
Oopsie, I added that as part of the action instead of its own mesh. No big deal. Easy peasy. Guns really do be complicated pieces of machinery. Yeah, I think that's why a lot of people are interested in them. I know some people are interested in them for less wholesome reasons, but they are impressive feats of engineering. At the very least.
Definitely. Yeah, interesting in that they're complicated, which is, you know, it's a vibe that I understand. Because that's why I like Live 2D. It's because I'm like,
yeah.
And then I scream for a while, and my brain wants to cook itself, and my internal hamsters are gonna try to unionize again. You know, they're gonna try to ask for better working conditions again, and then I get it, and then I'm like, oh, it's so cool. And then I do it again, and it's just a big cycle of pain, just an enormous cycle of hurting. Would not recommend.
We're not gonna do that, actually. In hindsight, we're not gonna do that. Why am I having... Oh, because this is mirrored. This... Right. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. We are moving right along here.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna do just a fancy little tracing, 3D tracing. Banana. Oh, Spidoinkle. Oh, hey, Mara.
Hi, Spidoinkle.
You gave me Gomi ears. I like that.
Oh.
I'm an admitted gun nut, but I prefer older weapons. Yeah, I'm not saying anything bad about people who are fascinated with guns. I'm saying something bad about people who are
people who want to use it
attached
to kill
to
people.
guns for the wrong reasons. Yes.
But the people who have them because they are just itching for someone to try something with them. So then they have an excuse to shoot someone. I am familiar with that type of person after living in Florida.
Hurak. Choco Taco. Thank you, Hurak.
Taco.
14 months. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
The sociopath. Yeah. That one.
Yeah. Exactly.
Possibly with some political and or religious zealotism in there for as a treat, you know?
As a little treat, you know?
When did this happen? When did that dent happen?
The eternal question.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is definitely tough to be interested in either of the world wars purely because, you know, interesting history stuff just because it's such a red flag.
Tell me about it.
Or at least the people who are often very vocally interested tend to be red flags.
Yeah. I mean, in high school, I had a period of like being super interested in specifically Germanic history, but it was always with the caveat of like, I don't care. Like, this is pre-World Wars.
Yeah.
Pre-World Wars, like when they still had royalty and other shit like that. That's where I was interested, and and beyond when it was still like culture mania. That's what I was interested in.
Yeah.
But a lot of people stopped listening, and I learned to stop talking about it.
Oh.
Where are we here?
Mm-hmm.
It is indeed not deep enough. Oh, wait. No, maybe? Okay, no, I think it is deep enough. Just that bit needs to go away. Okay. Okay, we can do that. What is the hotkey? That's not the hotkey. Sorry, everybody.
Hype.
Get fucking
that?
hype for
No.
art.
Fuck. Oh, wait, no, it's this. There it is. There's the hotkey. Okay. Alright. We're in here. This slope needs to go away. And this slope needs to continue. So you can go here. Why aren't you connecting right? Hello? What?
With their questions.
There we go.
That'll be me when I'm rigging my 2.0. Why aren't you connecting right? Why aren't you doing as I would like you to do?
Confused. Alright. Getting rid of excess geometry. I just would really like this to not do what it's doing. Why is it doing that? Whatever, close enough. All right, that worked. Yes, so this face can now go away. There we go. And now this can just... Why is it doing that? Probably because of this. It was because of that. All right, now I have some weird... There we go. All right, that's what I wanted. Bop, bop. There we go. Now that closes. We have that. What does this look like on the gun? All right. Shit, we did actually need that. Working it out. Working it out. It's actually only faces. There we go. Delete. fill this in. No, we don't. No, we don't. We fill this in. No. Shit. How do I do what I need to do here? I need a vertex precisely between these two vertices.
Oh.
How do I do that?
Eternal question.
Because it's at a weird angle. Can I just... Oh, I can. Perfect. There you go. All right.
Yeah.
Wireframe that. We grab this. Dissolve faces. I hope that worked. Okay. Fill that. We fill that. There we go. There we are. All right, we got the thing. We did it. The hammer's gonna go there. That's just gonna be a static piece probably, even though it shouldn't be, but whatever. We don't need every part of this gun to function. I just want it to open.
Mm-hmm. Why am I caring so much about this chest anatomy to care too much about it? Because it's all going to be covered up by my enormous coat.
Mm. I have stretched.
Big stretch.
And I save. And I slurp. Bullying me while I slurp.
No bullying Pepper while they slurp. That is rude. That is bullying. That is meanness.
Alright. I think we're good there. Why did I extend this? What is this? What is this here for? Is that there for a reason, or did I do that by mistake? That's there by mistake. Oop. You. Be gone. Okay, so. Yes, you. Gone. You. That works, right? No, it doesn't. Fudge.
I need to get proper reference. Gotta turn on everything again.
There's a very specific location that I kind of need a picture of that I did not take a picture of.
Oh.
I think we are just going to approximate some things.
Mm-hmm.
I could open hunt right now and look. It is within my capability.
Mm-hmm.
Do I do? Wow, so many snacks. Ugh. Wow.
You're being beaten up.
No, the gamer boy, he's got a cracker stuck to him. Help him.
No. The
Shit, I
caramel
don't know what to do.
cold brew M&Ms. Sounds amazing in a way.
Caramel cold brew M&Ms.
Mm-hmm.
Wah. Let him keep the cracker. Yeah, he can.
Mm-hmm.
He has claimed the mochi cracker.
Yum yum.
I don't know what to do right here. There's a weird spot. Weird spot. So to illustrate, this zone right here, this is where the hammer is gonna go, but that section, zoom back on me for a sec. That section of the lever is going to be visible when it's open, right? It's gonna be down here. See, this is the section we're looking at right here.
Yeah.
So it's supposed to look like something. There's supposed to be something there. I just don't. Oh, actually. Oh wait, shit. We need a material on this real quick. Let's do something stupid. Base. And give me a marker. Make it red. There we go. Can you see this on the surface at all? You can't. Okay, all right. Okay, I think I know how to work this out.
Excellent.
All right, so we're just gonna make like a curve, just kind of taper it off. Because if I go here in object mode, hey Cookie, how's it going? Whoop, wrong axis. All right, this rotates right about there. Yeah, so this should be the surface. Okay, Wait, so we just kind of slant that right down. Actually, let me keep that other, yeah. Slant that right on down. Just nice. Yeah. There we go. Now we don't have to think about it.
Oh yeah.
I just have to think about this part now. So I think it's gonna clip just a little bit, but it's gonna be in a spot where like nobody's gonna see it. No one will know.
No one will know. And none of us are gonna tell on you.
Don't tattle on me.
Yeah, don't tattle on Peppa, or else it'll come over there and shit in your pants. Not my pants, your pants.
Yeah, that should work. Hopefully. Oopsie.
I made my post too stiff, so now I'm starting over. But I'm using the anatomy of the first one.
Wow. Yes. We're just
Not your
stitching
pants,
this.
Cookie. Not your pants, Cookie. Just watch.
No one's pants are safe.
No one's pants are safe from my shit artillery. You don't want to watch. Fuck. I choked. What if someone doesn't own pants? I will find a way. Jurassic Park said life finds a way, and I am life.
Life is shit, and life finds a way.
Anatomy's a myth perpetuated by big skeletons to recruit for the skeleton army. Steez! No, not Steez.
The Steez
Steez
speaking now?
nuts.
I didn't see the chat.
No, I was riffing.
Oh.
I stuttered, argument lost. I always stutter.
Some big words for someone in pants shit distance. Yeah. Mason
be a
didn't think that
war
all
of
the way through to which someone doesn't. Oh,
pants
you already
shitting.
responded to that.
It'll be a war of the pants shitting. You know, the technology to shit at increasingly long distances will continue to rise. It'll be an arms race for launching shit. And then finally, when the world is covered in just poo, people will be like, man, this was stupid. Jesus fuck.
I don't remember. Oh, it's under UV. Right? No. Fuck. How do you recalculate the faces? Some of them are inside out. Where's the recalculate face button?
World War
No.
Poo.
Normals?
World War Poo.
Recalculate. Hey. Alright, there we go.
Yes.
Oh no. I'm taking too long on this.
But listen, like, I can't ever throw any stones at people for taking a long time with something, because it took me almost an entire year to make my 2.0 model. I looked at the start date. It was April 22nd
Oh.
of 2022.
Alright, we are moving along. I need to add some solidity to this. Is that a word? It is now.
You have declared it to be a word, and I will not fight you on that.
Wireframe. Vertices. Show me. Alright, we want it to come to like right there. Okay. Yeah. We have a goal. So I guess just... Alright, all of this needs to go back here. Alright. Let's start with these. Flatten those. Set them to this depth. Oh, begin screen scrolling again. You don't need to be staring at me. Here we are. Up. Right there. Right. No, undo that. Okay. Cursor there. There we go. Loop that. None of that. None of this. None of that. Extrude that. And then scale it toward the cursor. Not on the x-axis. There we go.
Woohoo!
Alright, now you guys need to come back forward. I didn't think about that. actually. Easier to just do this. Fill that.
Just as you mention it, it changes. It could sense you. OBS could sense you. I was like, I don't want to make game like it sad.
Actually found the patent for the 1887 lever action shotgun.
There you go. That is cool.
All right, now we want this out here, yes. And now you, right there. All right, we are creating structure.
Yes.
All right. I think these don't really need to be here. These faces here, we're gonna get rid of those. And just have this round up here. Like so. Okay. You. How thick does this need to be? Not very. About right, actually. I think I nailed it on the first try.
Oh yeah.
You. This edge here. Yes, and then you need, oops. You need a reciprocating edge there. Just about that. Stitch you closed. All right, we got some kind of funky springs or something going on in there. I think we're just gonna ignore those.
Oh yeah. I love ignoring parts.
This button, yes. All right, that is just about the entire width of the gun. Yes, I can see it there. All right, so here we are. Oh no. There we go. So yes, that whole bit, basically right up to the curve, needs to be cut so that the trigger can go in. Actually, let's do that again. Let's make this whole ass thing red. Yep, easy to see. Do I intersect the trigger at any point? Little bit right there. This back face needs to come in just a tiny bit, and then it goes inside there. Perfect. All right. So this back face is just a little too proud. That's the word. So why don't we add another loop here? We can kind of smooth it out. Now this.
Game like and you're making a cake? Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's Lycan's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday!
There we go. Smooth out that curve, and now it should work.
I figured it out. Hell yeah.
So if I rotate on this axis, try again to intersect the trigger. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Red velvet with salted caramel icing. Oh, that sounds good.
I'm having distress.
Stress.
Shit. There we go. These faces here can go away. Up to what point? Up to this point. Here we are. I'm sure there's a word for this piece of metal.
Mm-hmm.
But there's our that thing.
It's the
So
thing,
now-
Bob.
Now this bit can operate. Kind of. I can watch the rotation up there, yes. So RX, this needs to go down to a 65-degree angle. Oh yeah, so a lot of this actually doesn't work. Ooh. What if we just take this and tend like it does work?
Ah.
What if we just take the butt end of this thing and just pull it back until everything that doesn't work is covered up? What if we did that?
There you go. a little bit of that cheatsy doodling, a little bit of a tomfoolery.
We just pull this right back here.
Yeah, no one will ever know.
There we go.
Cause like, how would they know?
All right, yeah. So there is some clipping. There kind of just has to be, I think. Undo that scale. There we go. So this handle, we kind of want to slice this off where it actually ends, because else the insides are exposed. There we go. All right. Now, let's get the end on here, I think. Oh, no, I can't do that yet. We need to get rid of the mirror modifier before I do that. So we're just going to resume this. I already forgot where I was going. Shit. Yeah, so like halfway between this. So let's add a loop there. All of this needs to be hogged out, right?
Mm-hmm. We can call it a buginator. I love it. Buginator it is.
Wait, no. Oh, what in the actual hell? I am losing my brain cells here trying to figure out how to make this thing work. This trigger needs to end up in this hole. So how does that happen on this axis of rotation? Like, huh? That doesn't end up on top of the trigger. That ends up like way ahead of it. I think we stop caring. I think this just gets to be a solid piece, and we're just gonna model the hand bit around that. It's just, we're just gonna stop thinking about it.
A wise idea. That was how I was when I gave up on making a cowboy hat in Live Duty. Because I was gonna make myself one, but it was just too complicated of a thing to make without blend shapes. Now blend shapes are a thing, but I'm not ready to try to attempt it again. Although somebody has pulled it off. But it's too goddamn complicated. And any simplification would remove its cowboy hattedness.
I got bananaed. Hey, Prince.
Bananaed.
Oh, I have auto merge on. Whoopsie, 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 poopsie.
Oh no.
Oh, it's not closing. Why isn't it closing? Scale X 0. Set to 0. There we go. All right, we have a solid piece. There it is.
Woohoo!
So now this just needs some kind of like axle reaching. Oh wait, does it? No, it needs a bit right here. We need like a round. Okay, yeah, we can do that without the mirror modifier. Apply that. Okay, now cursor to selected. Then we add a little cylinder. RY 90 degrees. There we go. Give it a little meat right there.
FanFest? Huh, I've never heard of FanFest before. At least I don't think I've ever heard of FanFest.
Rid of these. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV FanFest. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Just need to cheat that. There we go. Fill that. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I like my
see,
new
I've
pose
done
a whole
something
lot
goofy.
better. The old one was just so stiff. Much better.
What the? Why are you being goofy? What are you doing to me, Blender? Stop it. Stop.
Just being a silly little guy. You wouldn't.
I don't even need to extrude.
Begrudge it for being a silly little guy, would you?
He's a silly little guy.
Yeah, just a silly little guy.
It's fucking up your topography. It's just a prank, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking calm down. Oh shit.
And all that.
This whole ass face needs to be flat. Yes.
Does Twitch keep auto lowering the quality of your stream? When was it doing that?
It might be if I lag. It might be me, Tribal, not you. I need this X coordinate, right? Astrophel.
I asked her foul.
There we go. Now that's perfect. We do it to the other side. Oh, this one too. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll make it better later. This one. All of the faces on this side of the object. This object, get this. Oh no, I think I need to apply this mirror. It should be fine. That X coordinate is certainly not 0. Why is it showing as 0? There we go. Okay. SX0, X, that, there we go. And now this, X, that, perfect. Right, now we kill those faces. Wireframe that face and that, ooh, no, that face. This doesn't need to be perfect. I need to stop caring so much. Right there. Give me that. There we are. Perfect. These faces. Not perfect. God damn it, Blender. God damn it.
Blender's causing problems.
God damn, Blender. Why is it being so fucky? You. No. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now we got it. Cut this, put it right there. That's close enough. Give me this. Nope, 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 nope. There it is. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Now these guys. Away. And edges. This one. Nope. Okay. Manually select the edge. Fill. There we go.
Gosh, aviator sunglasses are so wacky with their shape.
Whoa. Okay. Aviators are weird.
Mm-hmm.
New cylinder. RX90, there we go. We're just gonna make it a circle. I don't know what shape the actual thing is, but mine's just gonna be a circle.
There you go.
Almost flush with that, so like right there. Okay. Right about that thick. Oh, way. All right. Now we just need the finger guard. And then we gotta model some kind of make-believe interior for the middle bit of the gun.
You can do it. I believe in you.
This bit. What's this bit called? Who knows? The middle bit. Because it's in the middle.
The middle bit.
All right. We're gonna cheat. Cursor to world origin. We're just gonna add. What the hell am I gonna make this out of? Oh no. What am I gonna make this out of?
Oh no.
It's a very complicated shape.
As in, you've been wearing aviators all your life for sunglasses? Yeah. I don't look good in them, unfortunately. My face is too baby. It makes me sad because I wish I could wear them. Make it out of cheese. Cheese gun. Shoot the moon with a cheese gun.
Apply.
And World War II with cheese gun to shoot the moon.
Apply. Transforms, yep. Can I do these all at once? Is that a thing that I'm allowed to do?
Only you can decide whether you are allowed.
Sure can, cool. Oh, and the trigger. I have made a mistake. Undo.
No.
Undo. Actually, undo right to there. Cursor to selected. This thing. Yeah, now this can have its transformation applied. This thing deliberately needs its origin there. Because that's the bit that rotates. Okay. Now we save. Right? I rotate this until this is roughly flat. About there. That's good enough for me.
Woohoo!
Alright, so now we just gotta sculpt this hand loop majig. And then connect it to the action. And then I'm going to say that is good enough. I've been making a gun for the past 2 hours.
Damn.
I haven't even
Don't let the
started
FBI hear.
on the thing.
Don't let the FBI hear.
Yeah. Oh shit,
Oh,
no, we
that-
need a hammer too. That should be easy enough to do though.
Mm-hmm. Not your sunglasses, your regular glasses. Oh, I see, I see.
Oof. Roblox. Oof. We need a mirror back on this guy. This. And we need to figure out what the hell's going on in there. I have no idea. That's where the ejection and the magazine feeding is coming from. We're just gonna make believe
It's a
inside there.
mystery.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah, it's a mystery.
Excuse me. Gonna do something like this to connect all of this to. Like that. Then these guys just come in this way for some distance. And then these guys come down. These guys. Oops, wrong axis. There we go. There we go. We got some make-believe nonsense going on inside there. We will fill that out a little bit more once I can see all of the pieces. That is enough for now. Ah! Like so. Like so. Fill that in. Fill this in. Fill this in. Fill this in. I got any funk going on down here? Don't look like it. All right, good. That piece is solidified enough. Do I have backward faces in here? I do not. Good. All right, cool. Now, trigger bit. How the hell do I do this?
Gosh, it's hard to place eyebrows when you've only drawn glasses. But then again, how important is it really?
All right. We're cruising, kinda. Here we go.
Ooh.
Don't ask me what happens when we get to the middle there. That's future me's problem.
Mm-hmm. Problem for later.
Something like that. Sure. Wah. Thank you for brushy.
A little brushy for the bat bug.
Oh, and hello, Scribbler. Sorry I didn't see your message. If you're still hearing this, thank you for stopping by. Enjoy TTRPG.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, have fun. Okay.
Hi, Mari.
Hi, Mari.
Mari. Hey, Mari.
Hello.
God damn it, I keep on hitting the wrong button.
Mood. I've been having a hard time hitting the right buttons lately. Just, you know, it's one of those times. Maybe I just need to listen to some obnoxious music.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Okay. Something. How are we gonna meet up here?
Oh, I could have put my feet in like a big vat of dirt or something, like a big old Home Depot pot of dirt.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow. Might not have a mirror on this? I guess I don't. How shilly of me.
Oof.
All right, that's a shape. And now we can just kind of ease it into some slightly better location. Like so.
Should probably add a chair back to this.
Now we don't have the same number of loop cuts on both sides. That needs to be the same number of loop cuts. What the heck? Okay, there we go. So those two reciprocate. We need one more in here. About there. There we go. And now we just kind of bridge the gap here. That. Did that come out? Sure did. Cool. Do it on the other side. Boop. Bop. Boop. Bop. Boop.
Gosh, I'm pretty happy with how I've drawn this head. I've never been able to draw heads kind of
Yeah, it's
from
a weird
below.
angle. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you would think I would be able to, considering that I'm 5'1", I'm always looking up at people. That this would be the angle that I'm used to seeing people. But the problem is, I don't exist around other people, so I only see myself. Gary is my company. My cat is my company. I scuttle out to go to the lab for a little bit, and then I scuttle back home, and then I stay home. You still look up to me? Ah. Ah. Thank you, comedy.
Alright, cool. We can see that now. We're cut that out. Be destroyed. Add a mirror. There we are. Alright, there's our funky trigger bit.
Woohoo.
You squished me. They've been squished.
You've been squished. A squishing bat bug.
Alright, so now we just make it fit. It's not gonna be realistic, but I don't care. It's gonna go right about there. That looks right to me, right about there.
I forgot to put on my cowboy hat.
Oh my god. Slurp.
My word.
Sea shrimp and big slurp.
How dare doing a health check and then squishing them. That's just rude.
I did not anticipate the consequences of putting the little boy on my back. Now he has ascended. He's using pure gamer power to hover over the
menacingly.
He has the power. He has transcended you.
All right, so now I can sculpt it kinda, I guess, about that thickness. I feel that's about right. And then it needs to join to this. And you know what? We're just gonna fucking clip it in. We are not making geometry there. We're just gonna cheesing it. Take this object and bind it with this object. Now look at that object. Ignore all the others, and we're just going to mash these vertices up past these ones and forget that they're not properly bound together. We just need to make some kind of semi-appealing curve here to blend them together. Right up to about... Ooh, what happened? There we go.
That's not a half bad hat.
There it is. Still up.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Shit. 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 What? Those faces are backwards. Some of these faces are backwards.
Oh no.
Alright, so how can I do this? Duplicate that. Transform. Oh, turn off auto merge. Transform on the 3D cursor. Yeah, duplicate that. Mesh mirror on the y-axis. That's the wrong axis. Mesh mirror on the x-axis. There we go. All right, now mesh clean up. Merge by distance. And mesh normals. Recalculate outside. Let's go. Okay.
Let's go. Oh.
There it is. Now I just kind of want to round this thing, because this the bit what your hand go on, and hand no like 90-degree angled edges.
And sure don't like 90-degree angles. Hand like when it's in contact with a 90-degree angle.
All right, before I do that, this mess needs to be mirrored. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba,
I love my big giant
right.
gallon hat. 12-gallon hat.
There it is. Now we bevel the edges. Where'd the hand go? Where'd the hand go?
Where'd that hand go?
This right about there. Ignore the rest. Boop, boop.
Yes. What about a 24-gallon hat? What does that even look like? Oh, that's that's a 50-gallon hat. Jiminy crickets.
Doug Dimmadome.
Look at these comedy hats. This guy's maximized his yeehaw. Maximum yeehaw.
Yee.
You know he haw, he yee, he do all the things in between. That's a 50-gallon hat.
There we go. I think that is as good as it needs to be.
Uh-huh.
So, let's see. Oh, wait. Shit. This thing gotta fit the trigger in it. It gotta fit the trigger in it. Alright, it gotta be a little bit thicker. And it's gotta have a hole in it for the trigger.
For the trigger.
Oh, no.
Shoot, I just realized I have to
no.
remove from my coat. Or I can just draw myself without my coat. That's a scary proposition, though. Me without my fun wizard coat?
Okay, there we go. From the front. Oh, no. Get out of here, you. Get out of here, you. About that thick. There we go. All right, so now if this thing moves... All right, so basically just that curved part needs a hole in it for the trigger to go through. Cool.
Wah! Wah!
Dunked by a bit ray.
Oh no.
Oh, no, undo that, undo that. Ba-dap, bap, ba-dap. Boo-bop, ba-dap, bee-bop, bip. There we go. E. 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 This. Scale on the x-axis. Even that up. Ooh. It. Oh, median point. Need to see the trigger. There we go.
Hi, baby. How you doing?
Good luck, Tribal. I just finished them last night. There was some trials and tribulations in there.
Bleeding is easier than you think. I would say that in the particular activity of losing blood, that I certainly play that on easy mode.
Oh no.
I don't got enough platelets in my body. I don't form scabs good. That's why I get nosebleeds all the time. And also part of why I'm so iron deficient all the time. Okay. Parents. Eat more iron. I got iron gummies. Iron
Eat frozen
gummies.
peas.
Mm-hmm. I'm building up a supply again.
Frozen
Like,
peas
ever
are
si-
also surprisingly delicious.
Mm-hmm. Like, just about every time I go to get my blood drawn, they're like, how are you not, like,
Stop!
exhausted
We have enough.
all the time?
Stop blinking.
Your iron is catastrophically low! What the fuck?
Imagine the power Mason would have if he had a normal amount of iron in his blood.
Uh-huh. If I had a ferritin in the double digits. A ferritin at least 30 units. I'd be unstoppable.
There we go, gang.
Nobody would be able to prevent me from building all the dumb shit.
I think we got a terminus here. But here's the important bit. Oh, wait, no. I need to make up shit in here, and I need to add a hammer. Fuck. But here, look at my screen for a sec. Check it out.
Ferritin where? Ferritin. F-E-R... Ferritin? F-E-R-E-T-I-N?
I would imagine it would be an O. F-E-R-O. Like, Pharaoh. Ferris.
No, it's not. I don't think it's Ferrotin.
Isn't that usually the iron related?
It's F-E-R-R-I-T-I-N.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Yeah. It's specifically a protein that stores iron. Yeah. You're making low-hanging jokes.
So
Wah.
there's our lever extended. The trigger clears. That butts up against that. Yeah, so we just need to make up some nonsense to go right here.
Mm-hmm.
And, magazine tube and barrel. And then that's it. Oh, and the hammer.
Oh, yeah.
Hammer needs to go right there.
Oh shit, there's all these parts to a gun. Why can't gun be
But see, check it out. Look at that. I'm proud of that.
Shooty bit and not shooty bit.
It do a whole heckin' work.
It do.
Bang. Bang. Yeah. Cool.
Woohoo!
Alright. We can scroll the screens again. I need a hammer. That's very quick. We're just gonna make that part of the trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a cube. Put it right there. Just want to fill this little gap. Here.
I'm deciding that making, fabric folds real good, I'm just gonna kind of guess it, And then if it comes out just right, then yippee.
Yippee.
And if it don't come out just right, fuck it, I don't care. Watch me adjust it continuously though over the next hour or so. Gonna go fuck it here. Shit.
Love Scribble's music.
Damn, I'm relaxing. God damn, I'm comfy.
Okay, and then we just bevel this edge right here. That's a hammer. We put it right there. That's all that needs to be. Just cover this up by doing this. Oh, I didn't add clipping. Whoopsie doodles. Whoopsie poopsie. Oh, and this here. There we go. All right. There's the hammer. Should it be bigger than that? Tell me picture of gun.
I think it's okay.
Oh, yeah, it needs to be way bigger than that. Oh, it like goes way up in there. Okay. Alright, and this bit is actually, this whole bit is like up here.
I love my jester hood. A thing on my model that's not super apparent when everything is turned on, well, is fucking completely covered up when everything is turned on, is that I actually have my super long jester tail of the hood as a part of the model and it'll swing around. Yeah.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, it's always something I include in my drawings, but never it's just not visible when everything's on the model.
Right.
Like if I turn off the body and like half of the coat stuff, you can see it. Put the cape back and coat D. There it is. Yeah, my enormous goddamn hood. I'm actually kind of tempted to make it a little bit longer. Like last minute. Shout out to enormous goddamn hoods. Indeed.
Is that right? I don't know. It's right enough. That's it's right enough.
It's okay.
All right, so now we just need something in here. Oh, that's gonna fuck up. Shit, should this be part of the... Oh. All right, this is gonna be part of this. And it's just gonna clip when it spins. That's the long and the short of that. It's just gonna clip in. I don't care. So it clips down to... How far does it go? Right there. Just call it 61 degrees. There we go. That's a number I can remember. All right. And now we model the inside of this real quick. Just a couple of tubes. In fact, I think I will use these tubes. We can merge those together. Go. Pull these out. About there, let's say. And they need an interior. You know what? We're merging this together too. I can work with all of this at once. Oh shit. That bit had a mirror modifier on it, though, and this bit didn't. So we need to slice. There we go. Now we don't have duplicate geometry. Yes, I like that idea. All right, this is just we're not gonna imagine whatever mechanism ejects the shells. I have no fucking clue how that works or what that looks like, so we're just gonna pull this wall down. Right there. And here. There we go, we closed that up. And then we're just gonna have a wall here. Right there. That's just gonna lead to nothing. And then I want these to be like flush. So how do I go about doing that? We can just fill in these. That. And then this face here. Not that one, this one. Scale it out like that. Put that into the wall. X-axis. Good. This, that, and this. Scale on Z to 0. Slam it down until it clips into the floor. There we go.
Woo.
Oops. This bit popped out of the roof.
No.
Put that back down in there. No one will ever know. Yep. All right, that's good enough for me, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Get me one shot of the interior. Nope, all I can see is the shell. I cannot tell what it's doing in there, so we're not gonna imagine what it is doing. That's it. That's our gun. That's far overboard for a reference gun.
Uh-huh. You did it!
So now just everything except the camera, the light. There we go. And this. Oh, I deselect. There we go. All of that. Wait, huh? Not a mesh.
Okay.
Join. Join. It's not joining. Mirror, apply. Is that what you were picky about? Why won't these join? There we go. That is the body of the gun. And then we have this. We don't need this anymore. Delete. We don't need that old thing anymore. Delete the reference, delete the... Now we don't need to delete the camera and the light. All right, here we are. That's its 0 position at its 0 angle. That's all zeroed. Okay, cool. Cool deal. All right, now we make this usable a 3D model is going to grip this by this location. Right about there is where this should rotate around. Now this thing... Oh, and that should be the front. Yeah, so this entire ass thing. Cursor to world origin. Rotate about the cursor. Spin that shit 180 degrees. There we go. Okay. I've been making a gun for 3.5 hours. I have not even started my actual art.
But now you'll have a really good gun.
All right.
I'm like a wizard cowboy.
Now I just don't remember exactly how to make a second component for Clip Studio.
Oh, I don't know either.
I can throw this all in as one object, you know, but I want this bit to still have its own axis of rotation so that it can do that,
yeah.
you know. Ideally with limits would be super cool, but I don't know how to do that.
Based magic cowboy, hell yeah. That's me. And you. We're both magical cowboys, Astrofel. Okay, now I just gotta get my shoe. My little boat.
Just want to smooth certain faces of this. Shade smooth. Nice. Okay, I want the edge of this thing smooth too. Edge of this thing. Shade smooth. There we go. Now the beveled edge should be smooth. Base shade smooth. Okay. Can I just do this whole thing, actually? Ooh, that looks like shit.
Oh no. The edges that are flat should not be grabbed. There we go. That feels okay. Okay, let's see how fast I can ink. Wait, how large is this canvas? It's
This
not the
was a
full
mistake.
size. It's A5, not A4. Darn, I was like, why is it so low res? It's because it wasn't what it was supposed to be.
Oh. Well, at least you caught that before your lines. It's easy to fix, right?
Yup.
You could just blow up the sketch. This is a mistake to try and make this nicer looking. I'm spending way too much fucking time on this.
There we go. I was like, why is my pen at this size, like, enormous?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's not supposed to be how it is.
Found a hole that I didn't know was there, so that's good.
Mm-hmm. So Redbug, how do you choose these prompts? Like, do you like use like a bunch of like?
I built a generator.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Does that look awful? It doesn't look fantastic, but it doesn't look awful.
As long as it doesn't look bad.
Alright, the hole here needs to be flat. Yeah, I'll show it here in a second when I'm through with this hellscape.
Mm-hmm. The generator that hates cowboys.
That's good enough. This thing has a hole in it though, and that's gonna intersect with the trigger as it comes out, I bet. Oh no, that's never gonna get deep enough to come out of the rest of the gun. Yeah, so that's a minor gripe. I will fill this hole though. Don't want holy geometry.
You didn't have any luck in Hunt? Aw. I'm sorry that you didn't have any luck.
There we go. That is what it needs to be there. That's looking pretty good. Ooh, that front face looks gross though.
Oof.
Oh, and this underside.
That's how the glasses are supposed to be. Kind of supposed to curve.
No, it's on me again. Do not perceive my awful... Ugh, it's so gross.
Oh no.
No, it's coming out bad up here. I don't like it. How can I fix it? Oh, is that convex? Is that what's doing that? Or not, sorry, concave. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's why. I got some fuckery going on in here.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
No bueno.
Yep, it's concave. That's what's fucking it up. Alright, this face should be flat. It's a little better. Why don't we just shade this whole ass thing flat? Yeah, that's probably the better way to do that. Maybe even... Yep, that'll do, I think.
Draw my ear in. Shoot. It's okay.
Yep, there we go. All right, fixed. Good.
Woohoo!
And I just noticed something. This bit didn't get mirrored. It's only on one side. Whoopsie.
Damn. This gun is like becoming your Scribble support.
Yeah, that was not my intent. But...
It's Cowboy because it's a gun. Tired is because you're tired of working on it. And Plants because...
Alright, duplicate that mesh mirror on the x-axis.
Plants because it was a paid actor in order to hinder your Scribble support.
There we go. Alright, there we go. There's the gun. It's nice and shaded now. Now I just kind of need to throw some very, very basic materials on it so that you can tell what the hell you're looking at in Clip Studio. Otherwise, this is just going to be gray.
Yep.
So we're going to steal the materials from the reference picture, and we're just going to make it like brown, brass, and iron color.
There you go. That's all you need.
Convex is my warlock lawyer character.
Hell yeah.
It's good. All right, material.
I love characters that are like, that have very modern professions in fantasy and just general RPG games.
Mm-hmm.
Like, in Vampire the Masquerade. Okay, Vampire the Masquerade is modern times, but I had a, character who kid by working the night shift at an archive at City Hall. And his entire thing was that he was deceptively boring. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so there's only 2 bits that are wood, this and this. So we invert the selection. We assign everything else as iron, and that's gonna be some rusty kind of orangey color like that. That works for me. And then wood is gonna be just this kind of like cheap, or like right about. There's a gun.
There's sure is a gun.
Oh, this bit's brass. Oh, fuck. God, shit. Alright, just one more painful selection worth of work.
Woohoo!
Whoops, wrong button. There we go. Wrong button again. There we go. That all of the bits that are visible? I think it is. All right, this gets brass. There we are. There's a gun.
It's a gun.
All right, the hammer is a different color. Hammer is iron. Oop, up. There it is. Pew pew.
Pew pew indeed.
And this thing rotates around its origin. Cool. I would just like this inside piece here to be black. Just like a pure black, so that it looks like it's just receding into darkness, even though it's not.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Some other nonsense goes on inside there. We're not going to question it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, apply the rotation. Yeah, there we go. Cool. That needs to be at 0, 0. This needs to be at 0, 0. Perfect. That's at 0, 0 on the grip. That's where it will be manipulated from. It's facing forward. All right.
Woohoo!
ScribbleSupport done, everybody. We made a gun. It fires shells that shoots cactus needles. There's the plant part. Yep.
It's shooting me! I'm just chilling!
And it shoots cactus needles that are poisoned, that put people to sleep. There you go. Tired cowboy. Tired plant cowboy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to use the bathroom, so I will be right back, and then we're going to figure out how to get this into Clip Studio, and that'll surely be very easy and work first try exactly how I want it to. Definitely.
Indeed.
All right, I will be right back, everybody. Chat will still be able to hear you guys talk, but I will be up here.
Alrighty. Back in time. Y'all been put outside again. You're not allowed inside. Oh, you're back. Hello. I'm kind of astonished at how fast I can ace during ScribbleSupport. Like, I wish I could bring this kind of speed whenever I'm doing, like, my commissions. Mm-hmm. Then again, the commissions I'm currently working on, like, really heavy and, complicated commissions. Lots of fights, lots of, armor, so it's tough. I have to like remind myself like it's okay, it's you know, take it forever. It's totally fine. Yeah.
It's an improvement, not going on with the animation. It couldn't in terms of
Oh, nice. Yeah, the animation is definitely gonna take a long time.
And it's not like real life game, but
oh yeah. Yeah, I've got another live 2D model to make, but it's very different from what I've done in the past. So I've got to do a lot of experimenting first to figure out how to make it do what I want it to do. The VTuber in question is like a dog kind of character. So I've been figuring out how to do a snipe. And one that can rotate. Yeah, it's definitely fun. It's very challenging. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the process. But it's really tough because there's not really any tutorials for that kind of thing out there. And there kind of, but not as in-depth as I would have liked. But we work with what we've got. And sometimes we gotta slam our heads against the ground for a little bit, we gotta do that. No, they're melting outside. You should let them in.
Yeah, because it's all melted the phone.
Oh, damn, you're right. Comedy. You'll just have to, get a little garbage bag, you okay? Yeah. Get a little garbage bag, and then we'll let you in. As long as you promise not to make a mess on the floor, we'll let you in. And that way we are very kind. We are merciful. When I first made my, when I first settled on my character design, I constructed it as a major component of my theme. I actually didn't know how to draw them. I traced them for a really long time. I chose a bunch and then just kind of traced over it. Now I can draw them. And I'm very proud of that.
I mean, honestly, that's a good example argument for tracing as a learning tool.
Yep, now I can draw these things in my spreadsheet. All my plants I can draw. Really well. Consistently.
I'm okay with crap.
This is kind of a treat, but backgrounds are hard.
I do like music trees. I do like trees. I don't know why I picked them over.
It takes a lot more to do that, I think. It's a lot easier to paint something. Sometimes.
Yes and no.
Kind of depends, I guess, like kind of what effect you're going for. I think it
How
favors.
you want to be too.
Yeah, I think it favors things that have like a little bit more of an amorphous shape. Yeah. Like if you're trying to ink a tree really precisely, like you'd be getting caught up in all the little leaves and details and everything. Whereas you'll get ink like a flower. And that's a lot easier.
Okay. Why? Oh, I went to the wrong scene. That's why. There we are. Okay. Whoopsie.
There you are.
Okay. Now,
That bug's back.
the anomaly, the enigma of Flip Studio Modeler.
That
All right,
new
we
tool
save
that is
this.
so unknown.
All right, we want the mesh. Probably like 0.1. Y is forward, Z is up. Yep.
Y is
Alright, let's
forward
give
and
this a
Z is
shot.
up? That's
Yeah.
interesting.
That varies depending on where you're looking. Some places, I guess it's more of a, do you subscribe to the new standard of 3D? Or are you using the tradition that started with 2D?
Ah.
Because if you started with 2D games, you know, it's a graph, right? You have X and Y coordinates as X is left and right and Y is up and down. So if you add a third dimension to that, that's Z. So if you imagine like a pseudo 3D game like Doom or Wolfenstein, right? Then Z is forward.
Okay.
But I don't know why this arose, but most places I've seen treat Y as forward. I think that might come from like aerospace. If you're talking about like a gyroscope, like those axes, Y is forward, X is like strafing left and right, and Z is up and down.
Yeah.
I don't know why there's two different standards, but there is. I know at least the 2D one and why that is the way that it is, but I'm not sure why the more typically used 3D one is. Why did they change it? Why is Z up and down now? I don't know.
Why
anyway.
does it gotta be special and unique?
You have to define that when you're exporting a 3D object. Otherwise, it doesn't know which way to point it.
Yep. And then I'll just be like, okay, I'll decide myself. And then it never decides properly.
Alright, so there we go. We have an object. If I move my camera around... Okay, the action is there. So we got the whole gun. We didn't get just the one bit.
Woohoo!
And it is rotating around the correct location. So if I put this into Clip Studio, will it allow me to pose the action?
That's the big question.
I'm gonna call this lever action shotgun. I'm just gonna call it what it is. 3D small object weapon. There we are.
Do you think if it works that you'll put it up on the CSP store?
Probably.
Hell yeah.
All right, here we are. There's the gun. I can see it. It is colored. These are good things. If we put it next to the character, it's roughly the right scale right off the bat. That's good. So now the question is, oh god, I'm in Clip Studio now. The controls are all different.
Oh no.
Fuck, how do I do anything? There we go. Zoom in. I forgot how to zoom in. Oh god, how do I zoom in? There it is. Oh, oh man. Oh, it works. Yes.
Yeah!
So see, ideally I would love to put a limit on this so that if it would max out like right here and then max out right there. But I'll take this for now because I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, and you have spent a lot of time on that. Yeah, that is really cool.
But yeah, so see there, it rotates about this. So if we, I want the whole thing. There we go. So if we put that in their hand, it would be like over here roughly. I should still be able to grab this and set its axis to local pivot point. Yeah, and it's still aligned, so I can still operate it like that. Hell yeah. All right, I did a thing. Look at me go. All right.
Taking advantage of CSP's new features? Hell yeah.
Oh, this isn't new.
Oh, it's not new?
Nope,
oh,
you can do this in 1.0.
Since CSP had introduced increased modeling stuff, that was a part of it.
It did, but nope, not this bit. The new modeling stuff is you can add depth fog to your scene. So a little bit better to actually properly build a scene inside Clip Studio instead of like rendering it in something else and then throwing it in as a picture,
Yeah.
There's depth fog, there's 3-point perspective, and the the pose dolls, there's a customizable head now.
Yeah.
You can like proportionalize a face to a character and then have a consistent reference.
Yeah, I tried out the head thing because I really wanted a head for my Dark Heresy character Oleander, but it just wasn't working out because like he's got a really weird face, very owl kind of face. So CSP wasn't allowing me to move the parts that I actually really needed to move.
Right.
Which was disappointing. I was really hoping that I could. Because like his nose is like this flat triangular plane going down the middle of his face. Like any kind of dip inward by the eyes is like that's not how his head goes. It's just a straight plane. Forehead to tip of nose.
Alright, so now I just gotta draw a character, lol. Took me 4 hours to make a gun, but it's cool. So. Gotta make them grip it properly. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp it.
Alright, I need a slightly different grip for the lever hand. So you're gonna, yeah, it's just gonna be, I guess, like this. This big old chunky ass hand is not gonna fit in that finger guard. That's okay. Oh. There we go. This is gonna be acting, because I want a shell to be popping out. Right about there. Now this hand... Ooh, this hand is to go down there. If I were holding, yeah, so it would need to come in front. Like that. Thumb would be. That's wrong. Be much closer to the body. And the stock handle bit thing should be behind the arm. Yeah, like that. There we go.
Hell yeah.
That's how you hold a gun.
There you go.
Just... like that. There we go.
Hell yeah.
And then just for reference, we can throw in a primitive prism.
Woohoo!
With, say, 12 sides. That.
Hell yeah.
And this is going to be a shell.
Why do you want to sleep? I want to sleep too. But it's weirdly early, I agree.
Have this little guy flinging out. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. I've not saved this canvas yet. Whoa.
Oh no. I haven't saved mine either.
And I wouldn't lose much if the canvas died. It's just a model with a gun.
Yeah, but you know, it's been positioned.
All right, cool. Back to trying to find a pose. So I have the gun. Ooh, I just got an idea.
Oh yeah?
I think I would like... let's just duplicate this layer real quick. Put in a primitive box. I kind of want to have them like here.
Mm-hmm.
Big box.
Big box.
Crouching like they're behind cover.
Ah.
And then I could do some lights like pew pew like they're being shot at, you know.
Yeah.
So they've crouched behind cover, they're reloading their gun, and yeah, so let's get them a crouching pose. I think my crouches would probably be under sit. I should make more granular categories for my poses.
Ah.
I might not have a good crouch pose.
Oof.
It's kind of close, I guess. Oops. I think I might not use 3D for the character.
Ah.
Kind of want them to have really wacky proportions.
There we go. There we go. God, I'm actually really happy with these wrinkles.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't need this thing open anymore. Gone. Oh, we don't need Blender open anymore either. Can I get a crate? No. Box. No. Shit. I actually think I already have a crate proper that I made for Julie. I did her scene. Or maybe I didn't make it. Maybe I downloaded it. Let's see. Can I find it?
Either way, if you already had that, then Hell yeah.
Yep, there it is. Cool. Pop. Give me a little wooden crate for my character to crouch behind. This way, my background can just be like a lineization of the 3D object instead of having to like draw a background, because I am very behind as far as my normal time goes.
Aww.
There you go. There's a crate for them to squat behind. Maybe this can be slightly off kilter so it looks more natural, and then we can have like another one over here.
Gosh, I'm darn pleased with this so far.
And there's a barrel on top of this one.
I feel like I always do some of my best shit whenever I come on here.
I'm glad. Oh yeah, you asked. Hip 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 hip.
Yeah.
Can I get this in a separate window, please? There we go. Here you go.
Oh yeah, the generator.
Oops. Look at me. There we go, everybody. Oh, that's kind of small to look at on screen, isn't it? Can I zoom in on this? Why isn't it? The normal zoom hotkey isn't working. Can you not zoom in on Google Docs?
Like Control Plus or something.
Yeah. Normally that works with the scroll wheel too.
Oh.
Is it because I'm like clicked into a certain spot? Okay, I can zoom in here. There we go. Yeah, so we have the 3 categories over here: form, flavor, and facet. And I just added a bunch of shit to each of those categories. I want to add more, but it's hard to come up with stuff that's not like too hyper specific.
Super valid.
And then this is my code in the middle here.
Nice.
Each column denies duplicates, so you can see like zombie is in here under form. If I type zombie, it yells at me and says that violates the rule and deletes it for me, so I can't accidentally add the same thing twice. And then each one of these cells is just doing this formula up here to pick a random between the number 2, so starting here and then going all the way down to 1,000. So
nice.
It just picks them, and I gave it this little highlighted area to see. So if you just mash, there they are: possessed, Warpletinger rogue, Sun Fox idol, draw Yoram Sun in a Miku outfit. There you go. Spring Raven Scythe. But there we are. And we have a little scratch section over here where I write down ones I kind of like the sound of, and then typically when I need a prompt, I open it and I look here first to see if there's one that really grabs me. And if not, I just sit here and mash for a little while until I get one that sounds fun. And
Nice.
That's how I generate the prompts for ScribbleSupport.
That's really cool. Like I oftentimes really hate a lot of the prompt generators for art. I feel like they tend to be not enough while also being really restrictive.
Yeah.
Like it'll be like either like books, and it's like, okay, but what about books? Or like it'll be like, draw a scene where your OC is perusing a bookshop that's super calm and peaceful, but there's a thunderstorm happening outside. I'm like, okay, this is too much. I did not want a paragraph prompt. So like the 3-word prompt it resonates so well with me.
Yeah,
it's so good.
I put a lot of thought into that because we actually did. Do you remember, Seth? Like 3, 4, maybe 5 prompts before we started calling this ScribbleSupport?
It was like the nights and whatnot.
Yeah, the night one was kind of episode 0. That was the first time me and Seth had like more guests on. Who did we have? We had Moon, and I think we had
I think it was
one
just
other
Moon
person
for the night, because
Was it just Moon?
Yeah, Moon did the like Greek warrior lady.
Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe I'm thinking of Sun, because Sun did one. He wasn't on, but he did one.
Yeah.
But yeah, we were doing prompts from like Shindon Maker, so I was putting a lot of time into finding prompts that didn't suck and also didn't have fetish stuff in it.
Yeah, that's a tough
surprisingly
one.
difficult to do on Shindon Maker. So that's what motivated the generation. But by then we'd had a little bit of experience of like, okay, what makes a good, because like you said, like you don't want it to be so hyper specific. But you it's a prompt. I don't know how else to define it. It's a thing that's supposed to tickle your brain, and you read it, and then something enters your brain, and you go, "Ooh, that's cool," and then you doodle it. That's the point of it. It's not supposed to be work to do the prompt. It's supposed to lessen your brain load for drawing something.
Yeah.
Because that was something I struggled with when I first started taking digital art more seriously, like 2 or 3 years ago now. Where it's like, okay, I want to practice, but what do I do?
I don't know what to do. Yeah.
Yeah, so then I sit there for like a few hours just like trying to think of what to do, and that uses up a lot of my energy that I had to do the thing, so that's what prompts are for. So I started out by doing like old Inktober prompts, or not necessarily Inktober TM, but the 30-day seasonal art prompt. I just went and found old ones and just did them just to practice.
Yeah.
So that's why ScribbleSupport is a prompt show, because that's how I got started, and it made it easier for me, and that I'm trying to share that.
Hell yeah. Well, I love it. I always get to try some really crazy ideas on here. I'm like, damn, I whipped this hand up out from nowhere.
Oh yeah.
Like, where the hell did I learn how to do that? I'm so confused, but I'm proud of myself.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to draft the pose myself, or draft the character myself anyway. I'm not gonna use a 3D model for them, but I do still need a pose reference. So we find a pose, and then I'm just gonna scribble out a little character, and I can float a gun where the gun needs to be for the gun reference, and we'll just go with that.
Oh yeah.
Edgar Allan pose. So yeah, I think just give me something. Oh right, yeah, I haven't started drawing yet. Ooh, that feels weird.
Ooh.
I got a grip for my stylus.
Ah, how's that going for you?
This is the first time I've touched it right now. So I'm hoping that it serves to improve my finger longevity to stop my hand from getting so crampy. But we'll see how badly it affects my dexterity. This is the first time I've used it.
Yeah, for all of Wacom's problems, their pens are damn ergonomic. They're nice and thick. But unfortunately, to get a Wacom pen, you must get a Wacom tablet, and that's expensive. I'm really glad that Wacom has some competition now, because, like, they have been,
Stinky.
Yeah. They're like the physical product Adobe, except without a subscription.
They got complacent and their products became mid at best. At worst, unusable long term.
Yeah, like I'm not happy with the fact that like I have this digital button bar. I'd much prefer physical buttons, and like that's how they used to be.
Yeah.
Like I've got one of like the second Cintiq that they ever made, the Cintiq 13, and like it's got physical buttons, and I love those. And like I'm okay with like, you know, these programmable, you know, make as many buttons as you would like, but I'd much rather have both options.
I like Tribal's assessment. They are the Alienware of tablets.
They are
pretty fucking accurate.
Yep. It also helps now that I've got it mounted on a VESA arm, so it's not... I'm not having like crane my back over it. I used to have it actually on an easel, which was hard because I would have to like reach underneath the easel to get to my keyboard, and that would scrape up the backs of my hands. But yeah, anything that lifts it up is a major upgrade that I think that most people should consider at least. Mm-hmm.
I want there to be a little hanging sign right there. Little hanging wooden old-timey sign on the side of this very small cubular building. Can I get one of those, Clip Studio, so that I don't have to model a different thing or freeform a thing in perspective, because that gives me nightmares. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, even better. Wait. What? Be the better one. Hello? Oh, it's struggling.
Oh, wow.
There we go. Yeah, just like this. That looks old-timey.
Oh yeah. It also feels like Wacom's drivers have gotten better lately. It's Yeah, the old 13, like one of my biggest issues with it was that 50% of the time when I'd go to plug it in, it would crash. And like it couldn't detect its drivers, and then like I'd have to like restart its drivers, and half the time it wouldn't detect it even after that, so I'd have to restart my computer. And you know, that was also, you know, a shot in the dark about whether or not that would work either. Sometimes like I'd have to completely re-download the drivers. And like at its worst, it would take like 45 minutes essentially just to set up the tablet.
Well, Wacom actually has competition now, so they actually have to start putting work into their products again.
Make a thing that works, imagine.
Make a functional product.
They don't have Monopoly anymore.
Yeah, so like I like that Huion is in the game, and I like that
is good.
Yeah. And I like that, you know, iPads are options for people, and like there's a bunch of like 2-in-1 laptops out there now that are also pretty good. Like I've been looking for my next laptop because my current laptop, my Surface Book 2, it's beginning to not detect its keyboard anymore, which is really annoying. And I can't have that when I'm getting my doctorate. So I've been looking for the next laptop, and like Microsoft's got 2 really good laptops, 2-in-1 laptops. There's one of Acer's, HP is technically a viable option, although I'd personally stay away from HP because they are not known for making a durable product. Even Dell has one. And like, Dell, you all know Dell. Like, they don't do a lot of experimentation. And even they have a 2-in-1. Although I personally have a soft spot for Dell because for my entire life, I've almost always had a Dell. Yeah.
I have an aversion to Dell for the same reason.
Ah. Oh, I was getting from their business class line of laptops. So like those things are built to goddamn last. My last Dell, my old Latitude E5430, I think. That thing was 7 pounds because it had a battery pack sticking out of the back. Like it was a square shape with an extra rectangle sticking out the back because that was the extra battery. Yeah, like it could last forever. And what I also really liked was that I could pull them apart and fix them if I needed to. That was always something that really irked me about Microsoft. Although now apparently Microsoft's laptops and 2-in-1s you can pull apart pretty well. You can actually like replace things on them, which is astonishing.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, they're cutting down on how much glue they use in them and making sure that people can actually, take it apart with a screw you can obtain. It's like, wow, crazy.
Whoa.
Blackshot, you had a laptop that lasted 8 years and then a charging port disconnected. That was my very first laptop, was a Dell that belonged to the CEO of my dad's company. And she's like, here, you've got a kid, here, the kid can have my laptop because it's old and I've got a new one and, here you go. And like, it was so used that it had a divot that was worn into its spacebar from how much the spacebar had been hit. And like, it was like smooth on a lot of its keys. And it ended up dying first because its charging port was beginning to come apart, although I did duct tape it back down together. But at the very end, it was blue screening like every 5 minutes. So like what I would do to play video games during that time would be I would fire it up, go on to Battlefield Westnoth, do like 3 turns, save after each turn, and then wait until the laptop would crash. And then I'd wait for it to cool down again, and then turn it back on again so I could get 3 more turns in. It was like the most just ass backwards way to play a video game, but I did it. I did it. Oh, by disconnected, you meant that the internal mount was broken, the wiring wore off. Yeah.
All right, yeah, see, that's a scene right there. We can just turn that 3D stuff into line work and color it in real fast. So now I need a pose reference of somebody crouching behind cover. Where can I obtain that? Crouching behind wall.
Oh no!
Really giving me what I want.
Tribal's internet is putting up a fight.
Oh. Would you be down on one knee? Probably. You were squatting behind a barrel in a gunfight?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yes, you could like jump up really fast and hit him.
Yeah.
Speaking of gunfights, have you seen the pilot episode for Lackadaisy?
No. I've known of Lackadaisy for what feels like forever now, though.
Oh, it's out.
Is it? Cool.
Yeah.
I should
It's
watch
pretty
it.
solid. I enjoyed it.
I really like the characters. It's like 20s, 30s
1920s,
kind of.
yeah.
Yeah, during Prohibition.
It's cool. You do those Scribble supports for us to not feel bad about asking stupid questions. Yes, there are no stupid questions.
Unless you ask us a really stupid question, and then that's a stupid question.
Give me a reference of someone squatting behind a wall. If I had Metal Gear installed right now, I would literally open the game and just crouch behind a wall. Maybe I should look at that. Metal Gear crouching against wall.
Oh, I just realized that I put the chair arm inside of my jacket. That's not where that goes.
How does one start drawing? I really want to get into it, but I don't know how do I even start. I would recommend starting with something that is very easy for you to look at and something that you like. So if you have like a favorite anime or cartoon character or something like that, something that's really easy for you to find a lot of reference of, and something that you're passionate about, so that it helps fuel you to do the thing.
Yeah.
And then just start. Well, I guess this is running under the assumption that you like characters, because that's what I do. But the same goes for everything. If you want to get into like painting or doing landscapes or whatever, then just like, have some scenery that you like and just try and replicate it. Just jump into the program and mess around with the tools and see what you can do.
I also recommend finding artists you like and try attempting to figure out what they are doing. Like if they don't have a tutorial, sometimes it's actually really good for you to just practice your general observation skills to be like, okay, what is actually going on here? What colors are they using here, and why are they using them? What patterns am I identifying in what they are doing? If
you even start with color, I went the majority of my life until like just a couple of years ago, drawing with a pencil in a sketchbook. So like and that shows, I think, if you look at my Twitter and like scroll my art, the stuff that I've colored in, like my color choices and my ability to paint things are not nearly on the same level as some of the artists that I like to follow and that I'm inspired by, because I have not exercised that muscle until very recently.
Mood.
It's all, I wouldn't touch colors as you're colorblind. I think that's actually really cool when people do that. Not that it's not cool that you're colorblind. It's not like a shameful thing, but I wasn't trying to say like, oh, cool, you're disabled, rad. Don't mean to sound insulting. I've seen art from colorblind people, and I think it's really fascinating to see the colors that they choose, because they're choosing colors that look good to them, but they have entirely different eyeballs from me. So it's very interesting for me to see.
Yeah, in my high school IB art class, there was a kid who had color blindness. I don't remember what kind of color blindness, but that's something that he had, and he was making all kinds of really cool stuff. So I wouldn't be scared of color.
Yeah,
just
but also
because
don't
you're colorblind. But don't let us pressure you into one path or another.
The TLDR is don't put a lot of pressure on yourself. Just draw something simple, draw something you like, draw something that's really easy to find references to. Color if you feel like it. You know, maybe you're painting and not drawing, in which case color is definitely going to be a part of that. But if you're just sketching,
do not
then
compare
go for
yourself to other people. Do not do that, because that is like the best way to make yourself feel bad about your own progress. It's not a race. The only race that there is the one against yourself and what you can do at this given moment in time versus the future.
And there's some good news about learning to draw as an adult. Your hand-eye coordination and your muscles are better developed than that of a child, so you will learn a lot faster.
Yeah.
And you can look at things critically and all that. It'll feel slow as fuck, but it's not like the 15 plus years of lifelong artists that take those 15 long years to be able to get halfway okay.
And one last thing, I don't want to give too much information all at once to overwhelm you, but on that note, I would recommend, even if you don't share it with anyone else, save your work.
Yes.
Because as Seth just said, progress will feel slow and it may feel demotivating, but it's a really good visualization of your chart, your imaginary progress bar, to open up a piece of work that you did a month ago and like compare it to something that you just did. You'll see differences. Like you are improving. It's hard to feel as it happens.
Yeah, I've got artwork from when I was in 5th grade still kicking around in my apartment. Like, that's how long I have held on to some of this stuff, and it is valuable. It is valuable to me because when I'm feeling bad about my art, I can be like, look at what I was doing when I was 10. I got shit from when I was 10. Look at this garbo.
Spadoinkle feels personally attacked. Yeah, I mean, it's all up to the individual. This is my recommendation. This is how I handle it. My kilobits are at 20 right now. Is my stream dying?
Oh no.
Give that a second to maybe come back. All right, it's looking good. Spadoinkle, also talented artist. Check out Spadoinkle. I really like Spadoinkle's style. He doesn't save
cool
any of his
style.
stuff, and that's like part of his method. You know, so if that works for you, then that works for you. But I can only speak from inside my own head. My kilobits just dropped to 0 for a second there. I really wish my internet worked. That would be fantastic.
Super nice. Super sick.
I pay money for this service. Where am I? I'm looking at poses.
There we go. God damn, I'm speedy.
All right, exactly this, but from a completely different angle. That's the pose that I want. But I want the camera to be over here looking at him. You know, like if this were the lens of the camera. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That might help me extrapolate, though, at the very least. Oh, and this is pretty close. Okay. the image. Paste. There we go. I want one knee on the ground though, but that's kind of what I'm going for. I actually really like how he has his gun like raised up. That would be fun.
Yeah.
We could have the shell like flying out from the top there. I'm gonna try something wacky. I doubt it's gonna work, but it would be very pog if it did.
Real poggers.
Clip Studio has a feature where you can feed it a picture and it will try to match the pose of the human in the picture.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try and do that real quick. Just give me like a basic
Personally
3D.
never had any luck with that, but good luck.
I used it with a JoJo pose actually, and it came pretty close. It at least saved me some work of, you know, it wasn't great, but it moved the model at least a bit toward where it needed to be. You know, so it was less work for me to put the pose where it should be. So let's see if that works.
Araki
Here.
coming clutch. By the way, have any of y'all been reading JoJo Lands, the 9th part of JoJo? It's fantastic. It is fantastic. Araki really has said, like, trans rights, fuck the cops,
Hell yeah.
sell drugs, make money. Like, Jodio. Jodio is like inverse Journo. Like our first scene with him is him in the car with his very likely trans sibling getting pulled over because they were enjoying Dua Lipa too much. Dua Lipa? I don't fucking know. They were enjoying her music too much. And then bad shit happens with the cop. And so they murder the cops, and then Jodio burns the cop car to destroy the evidence. It's amazing. Also takes place in Hawaii, which is cool.
Extract pose from an image. Yes. Yes.
And Jodio is our first Gen Z JoJo. He even gets like this main character monologue where he's talking about his personal philosophies. It's like, oh my god, you goddamn
Not quite,
teenager.
Clip Studio. Not quite.
Oh no.
Throwing it back, cracking that whip.
Oh.
All
They're
right, well,
late.
it was
They're
worth a
late
shot.
for their shift. They're serving shift at the cunt factory.
Oops, actually, I want to keep that for reference, though. It's a good reference. But all right, we're going to take a quick spin over to Clip Studio and see if I can get a good crouching pose that's somewhere close to what I want. Then we need to move the hell on. Oh, yeah, sorry. Got the general idea, just start with something I enjoy looking at and set the program to deinstall from my computer every time I close it. But yeah,
Stuff
I mean,
you learned this week.
That's how kids start drawing. You know, they draw like their favorite superhero or their favorite cartoon character or something. You know, just start something easy that you like, and because you like it, it'll help motivate you. You know, don't start with something boring or that you feel like you're working to do. Just
it also, in my opinion,
like.
it helps to pick something that's like once maybe like you have a little bit of experience with something, picking something that's a little challenging and like really sticking with it.
Yeah.
And seeing how far you can get with that, because that can be quite, you know, quite enlightening. You know, the problem solving that forces you to do. That's why my Live 2D model has taken me so long, because it's this big ambitious project. And is it fucking hard? Yes, it is. But am I learning a lot? Yes. and I will come out of it both a better live 2D artist and a better rigger, because I decided to do something really goddamn hard.
You're calling me out.
It's like also like I learned how to sew by sewing a trench coat.
I need to mime emotion. IRL. Okay, opposite leg of your dominant hand. Okay. So this one, yes. I drew Spider-Man a lot when I was a child. Yes. I liked Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. I drew a lot of dragons. Just so many dragons, especially in middle school. Like when Rex
I was never good at drawing animals.
When Rex was like, I'd like to commission you, but like, you know, can you do it? Can you draw furries? And I'm like, well, I drew a lot of dragons in middle school, and I did one recently, and it didn't look too bad, so let me give it a shot. And I traced over a couple, and I then drew my own, taking like the shapes and the stylistic elements that I liked from the ones that I studied, and then I put it together, and I have a pretty convincing furry.
Nice. Yeah, furry stuff is hard.
Yeah, like there's so many tutorials and lots of really fantastic art.
I drew little characters called shape warriors. Yeah.
Aww.
All right, we've got a couple of crouch poses we can use as bases.
I have never drawn a character sitting in such a good way. I make so much progress when I'm here. I'm so happy.
Oop.
Oh, I forgot like half of my fringe. God damn it. Oh, I was just celebrating. Fuck.
Wow. Nice.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll fix it. Fix it. I love my design.
Why am I not... What's happening here?
I love my design, but god damn it, it's hard. Too much shit going on.
There we go. Weird. Okay. Here. Thank you for pets. Pose model.
I designed my 2.0 with the general philosophy of, I want to look like I'm wearing a fucking rug. Like a tapestry.
Damn it.
And now it's...
Put the pose
now
on the
hard.
doll that I want. Why does it keep on dropping in a new guy? There we go.
It's doing whatever it wants.
If I lock all the scenery, it'll stop goofing. Stop being a goof.
Stop goofing, CSP. Okay, that's enough fringe. I'm done with the fringe. Got the monkey paw. Wish I did.
Uh-oh, that's... Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. There we go, that's better. And... People, why do you harm me? Why is the origin of the character 2 feet below it? Why?
CSP, why?
Nah, this is whoever made this pose. That's their fault.
Oh.
They lifted the character into the sky for some reason when they were making this
Oof.
pose, and now it.
They said, "You want to learn how to fly?"
This guy holding his gun? Up, okay. My character has an enormous head. I might not use that model though, just kind of trying to get the pose out.
I hate it whenever I'm selecting with a bit of on the line layer, and then I go to fill it in colors on the line. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
no, don't do that. Oh, I gotta fill in that little bit. Oops.
Yeah. That. Oh, missing chat. Yeah. Well, I wish you luck. I don't know how to say your name. That's a lot of vowels.
Seugling?
Seugling? Have mercy on my bug-sized brain.
That bug in the bat bug brain.
Zorn? Okay.
I probably should have angled that. Can I, like, selectively? Yeah.
Can't I scroll up, chat, please? If they judge you for sewing, that's on them. They should sew. Yeah.
Yeah, sewing is a super useful skill.
I hate that. So, that's for girls. Fuck that.
Yeah, honestly.
Um,
It's like when they're complaining about how like their shirts don't last anymore, you're
yeah, right?
living it up in I can fix my shirts town.
I can make my clothes fit me. Isn't that pretty fucking cool? Cooking can be strangely high energy sometimes. Just yeah.
There we go.
The
This
popular
feels
furry
much
artist
better.
found Moushly. The output of fan art is going up. Hell yeah, more Moushly.
Yes.
I love Moushly.
Moushly.
For those who've not been yet hit by the Twitter wave, for some reason, I imagine just somebody did it because they thought it was funny and it caught on really hard. But people are drawing the Resident Evil 4 remake, the character Ashley, as like a little mouse.
Yep.
And I love her.
I think it's cute and funny.
Yeah. Where am I going? Hand poses. Hand poses. Pose. Hand.
There we go. That feels much better. It's not perfect, but it's okay. Put the picture in Batbug's Discord. Let me look at it. Let me look at that cake. One moment. It's gonna take me a little bit. Hey, nice. Very nice cake.
Nice cake.
Thank you. Nice cake. Nice cock. I think I'll make the hat the same color as my shoes.
It's making me want to play Katana Zero, not gonna lie.
Oh, I really want to get that game.
It's a very good game, would recommend.
Yeah, I've heard.
I've beaten it a few times, but I maybe will do a playthrough of it on stream, but I actually, that's the only game that I've ever, well, actually, that's a lie. I've done Hollow Knight now. I did that on stream, but Katana Zero was the only other and first game that I speedrun. Speed. Go fast.
Go fast.
I wasn't like super competitive, but at one point I was in the top 100. That not that there were a terribly large number of people running the game, but it was fun.
Still,
I
that's
enjoyed
cool. I love the magic wand tool, except for when I click on anywhere on like the line itself, then it becomes hell.
Gonna play some V3, giving Hunt a break. Yeah, finally the world has caught up to my Ashley love. Yeah. I'm sure there's gonna be a bunch of new Resident Evil fans with the remake.
Mm-hmm.
You already know who the first character you're gonna draw is? The first character you're going to draw is going to be, hell yeah.
Nice.
Can someone remind me again how long ScribbleSupports go for? It's not consistent. It's kind of just when it starts to get late or when I finish.
Or when we get a little sleepy.
Yeah, I think we've gone as short as like 4 hours and as many as like 13. So it kind of just goes.
Yep. It ends when we say it does.
I do try to finish a piece every time I do it, though. There's not been a time where I haven't done that. I don't like to finish it the next day. I want to finish a thing today. But also, you know, I'm not going to stay up like hours past my normal bedtime to do that. So it kind of just, I start to sacrifice things to save time, you know, to round it out, you know. But yeah, they can go pretty long sometimes.
Yeah, because there's, you know, there's something to be said for, you know, taking forever on something doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be better.
No. It's just, I'm slow at things I need to get better at.
I'm generally slow at things, except for when I'm on here, and then I'm like... Fast as fuck, boy!
Oh yeah, and yeah, if you want to try a prompt, by all means, I upload the prompts to Twitter and my Discord. So there's no like, this isn't Inktober. You know, you don't have to do one a day. You don't have to do one a week. The entire point is to give you inspiration to make drawing easier for you to motivate yourself to do. So if you want to look at old prompts and there's ones that you like better, like, pick and choose, you know, take your favorites. There's no like obligation to do it today, this prompt, you know. That's just what we're doing, you know, because we're going forward in time with it. But you can go back and pick old ones if you want to. There's no time there's no homework.
Yeah, I've never been good at like the timed, like monthly kind of thing. Because all the best ones, all the ones I'm most interested in, always happen the busiest parts of the years. October, December, November, and March and May, which are all either midterms or finals for a student. And I'm like, can we please have something in June or July? And it's like, we can't have a fun name though with June and July. And I'm like, for fuck's sake.
You won't touch the prompt, and I don't even have a Twitter. I don't think you need a Twitter to search a hashtag. We have a hashtag ScribbleSupport on Twitter. You can go there to see old prompts and art. But I also upload them to my Discord, so if you prefer that, I can understand wanting to stay away from Bird app. I upload them to my Discord. There's a whole channel for it. And yeah, if you don't like the idea of doing a prompt, then don't. I'm offering this as a as an out for people that don't have a subject matter that they want to draw. I generate the subject matter.
Do what you want. Who's gonna stop ya?
What happened? Kyrie! Hey, Kyrie! You were streaming!
Hey!
Welcome, Kyrie. Welcome, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do prompts with friends to try and get you guys to draw along. So if any of you are interested in a community to do digital art with, new or old, I welcome you in to doodle with us. What were you doing today? Oh, you were playing the RE4 remake. We were just talking about Mauschly. We love Mauschly here. I hope you had fun. I won't do the prompt because my brain clicks into competitive in an instant, and I'll compare myself to others and feel bad because I suck. I understand that, yeah. I can't just tell you to stop thinking that way, but you know, I understand.
Do what works with ya.
But yeah, we're all just having fun, and it's not meant to, you know, have a winner or a best person who did the prompt. Don't need to feel pressure, but yeah, you don't need to do it. No big deal. Where is the button that turns off joint angle limit? There we go.
What color should I make my chair?
What did that say? We're at Mythics. Welcome, welcome. Slamming that follow button. Thank you. Welcome to the treehouse.
What's my chair like? Huh. What'd I do for my reference?
There we go.
Like a palish beige.
And I neglected to mention, yes, I introduced myself, but these are my guests.
Hello.
Uh-oh, did it link you together? No, it didn't. Those links work. Good. On the left, we've got Mason of Nobaloo, or Aloe Curio. Many names.
Yep.
Many names, this man.
Many names.
the channel name Nobaloo there. And on the right, next to me, we have Seth Esbat.
Hello.
The local goth swamp goblin.
The swabbling.
Swabbling.
Schwabbling.
Swabbling in Batbug's closet.
Hey, Demi. How's it going?
Ayo.
Oh no, I'm silly. I'm a silly little guy. I'm a silly
You're a
man.
silly little guy.
I went through all the trouble of positioning my character's fingers in the lever, but the lever is supposed to be open. I didn't open it.
Oh no!
Open the dang old lever.
You were lurking in shame. Don't lurk in shame. I guess I can do a background now.
Of Twitch.
I cannot see what I'm doing here. Give me light. There we go. That opens up to about right there. All right, now I gotta put their fingers back in it. Heck. Yeah, Helltaker music. Yeah, my stream soundtrack is generally just wrong joint. Video game OSTs. To avoid the
dreaded copyright strike.
Sauron-like gaze of Universal Media Group.
Although honestly, I've never been hit by a copyright. Although that is because I don't have my music linked to my recording. So if you watch my VODs, you'll hear me be like, I really love this song, and it's silence.
Yeah, and that's also ideally you shouldn't get hit by a copyright strike on Twitch, because that is the reason why they mute your VODs. That's not a punishment to you, that's to stop you being attacked by whoever owns the copyright to that piece of audio that played on your stream. So you get no punishment for having parts of your VODs muted. It's just inconvenient because then people can't hear what's happening during that section of your VOD. So it's kind of difficult to actually get a copyright hit on Twitch. It's just spooky. I got a copyright strike for rain sounds.
What?
Yeah, I mean, that can happen if it's precise enough to be able to claim, because you know.
Oh, god damn, getting hit for freaking rain. I gotta look up have a look up intestines. One moment.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's important.
This is such a particular hand gesture to cycle. Would that be the word? To cycle a lever action? I think that's.
I guess.
Actually, and you're pressing out to do that, so your fingers should be butt up against that side of the device, not the other side of the device. As I said, I am not a gunologist. Miss, drawing my guy lighting a pipe, and the hand position for that is killing me. Oh, yeah, lots of intricate finger action. That sounds weird. Going on. What are you, like, using a lighter? Yeah. That is one thing I hope to see in the future of Clip Studio, is the ability to anchor things to other things. If I could put this gun in my character's hand and then lock it to the hand so that when I moved that hand, the gun went with it, that would be stellar. I know of some pose programs that can do that, or, just building your pose in Blender. You can link the object to a specific bone so that it follows it around when you change the pose. That would be very useful.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the kicker. They were pre-recorded sounds on my stupid sound machine. Yeah, it's not perfect, but they try. Sometimes false claims happen. It's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I try to use as overtly copyright-free things as I can.
Yep.
I hope I remembered to update the prompt command. I sure did. Cool. Nice. There we go. I think that's a pose. And let me put that little spent casing in there again so I can have something to reference in perspective. Where am I looking? Primitive. Prism. Whack. Banana. Like, literally, I was like, where is the dumb water nymph that was just waiting for those sounds? Yeah, I mean, it's just a bot that's like scanning audio to it must have confused it for something else. It happens. It's a shame.
Yeah.
Wow, brushy. We want this thing roughly the right size. That's about it right there, I think. So in camera 2, if this were flying toward the camera. Like that. It was the new live-action Little Mermaid girl. It was her. She did it.
Ah!
Tired plant cowboy. Wonder if sleepy cactus Jack is taken. What do you mean taken? Up, up, up. All right, we've got something going there. Throw this pose reference like over here. Use that anymore. There we go. There's our little scene. I need a scene. Let's call this actually a scene construct. And we're gonna duplicate this and have a version of it without the character in.
It's giving you Boomhauer from King of the Hill vibes. All the best ways. Hell yeah.
Scene background. Eight. Scene character. All right, I locked all the scenery. Gotta unlock that so that I can remove them. Yep. Cool deal.
Can you have a
Yeah,
sip of
I'm very
whatever I'm
happy.
drinking? I'm drinking hell orange juice.
Borg. Sunny D.
Mm-hmm. Unsunny D.
Looney D?
Ooh. That stuff can be terrible depending on what you eat. Yeah, if you have any kind of like mint or something before anything citrusy, it's like, ooh.
Up, up. Ah. Abba. My audio has become very delayed.
Oh no.
Well, I don't think there's really much I can do about that aside from restarting stream. I actually don't know if I've ever drank Sunny D.
I don't think I
Sounded
have
like a wretched
either.
noise. Did I make a noise? I just went hop hop hop.
Yeah. Like, bah,
Um.
hop, bah, bah.
Hop, hop. Hop, hop, ka-ka-ka. I'm happy with this, but I think I'm gonna write it down so that I don't forget. I need to make the materials of my gun brighter.
Ah.
Because it's hard to see. All right. There we are. Seth, this cowboy's giving me the bedroom eyes, and I like it. All right. I've got a quick background and a quick, oh, these need to have their shadows disabled, actually.
Too dark.
Grab the gun, please. Yeah. Wow. Nope. All right. Being able to apply the light source differently to different objects too would also be very cool. What's that? All right. Yeah. Stretchy. All right. Yeah. We've got a pose. We've got a thing. Time to draft the character. Starting at 5.5 hours. Whoopsie.
What do I have on the ground there? What do you think I got on the ground? What do you think I got on the ground? Let's use our imaginations. Feet? Yeah. Definitely feet. Definitely feet. Just party streamers. Yeah, let's have a little party, you know, with all of my hell friends. And now they're gone. I'm just chilling. My feet don't reach the ground. Hey, I brought my chair myself. Oh, that's much too dark. This has gotta be hella far in the distance.
Remember what I called these poses. Fuck. There they are. You scared your friend today? Just spoke him? Friendly reminder that April Fool's is coming up. Don't be a menace.
Oh. Yep. Don't play.
Don't do
mean
pranks
jokes.
that hurt people. Don't mess
Only
with
only
like
do jokes.
deaths
that-
of loved ones or pregnancies or anything like that. Don't
Uh-huh.
just do a little goof, a little shenanigan.
Definitely.
Here we go. I need my references back open. I need my plant-like references back open. Give me these funny plants. I'm just gonna use this as proportion. All right, here we go. I'm using a
Believe
pencil.
nothing online except for the fact that Jigoku Rakugai is coming out on April 1st. It'll be really good. Good ass anime.
I forgot that alignment tools were a thing now. Can I put a ruler in the center of my screen without having to do math yet? Is that a thing that I can do? Oh my god, I did. Either that or I just free-handed it on the perfect pixel. One of those two things just happened. Probably that the alignment tool helped me.
Fuck yeah.
Cool, that is perfectly centered symmetry ruler. Thank you, Clip Studio.
Good job, symmetry ruler. I would like some increased opacity. That's not the increased opacity that I want. I'll just do this. That is not what I want either.
Alright, that's what I want there. Wheel is here.
World's most goofy ass skull ever.
Alright. This is kinda uncomfy, this pen grip. I feel like I want it further forward, and that's not really something I can do. My natural inclination is to hold it like it's like a teardrop shape kind of thing, you know? And I want to hold it like just behind where it's thickest. That's where it feels comfortable to me, but
yeah,
having issues. Up, down, up. I didn't hit copy paste. There we go.
this is a very goofy skull. You're a lot more tired than you thought. Big mood, big mood.
Something like that. Oop. Want that one. Alright. What is your gun choice? You mentioned guns. Yeah, I made a gun model for Clip Studio, a lever action shotgun. I based mine off of an item from the game Hunt Showdown, but I gather that Hunt Showdown is also based on actual things with, like, legally distinct names, you know? So I don't know what the actual thing is called, but in Hunt Showdown it's called a Terminus hand cannon. It's like a sawn-off version of a lever action shotgun. Here. Small. Oh. Zoom back to my screen for a sec. Right here. There it is. A little bit difficult to see. I gotta make the materials brighter so that it's not so hard to look at. There you go. But specifically, zoom in here so you guys can see better. There you go. Specifically, I built it such that the action operates, so I can. It's lagging really bad for some reason. There you go. So that's what I'm using as a reference model on my. This. Right. Hide the sketch. There you go. They're holding that gun.
That bug threatened everyone with a gun. Yeah. That bug's like, put the scribbles
chat?
in the bag! Put the
Down
scribbles
there,
in the bag!
There's chat down there. You guys! You guys! Follow my friends!
Am I learning how to paint? What the fuck?
A Winchester model 1887. That sounds believable. Yeah, in the game they're called Winfields, I guess, because Winchester is like a family name or a copyright or something. So, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I believe the other brand, at least, I only know a couple of them. It's not a Schofield. Schofield. It's not a Schofield. It's a Scottfield. It's not a Spencer. It's a Spectre. They you know, they're based on real guns, but legally safe.
Legally distinct.
I just don't know enough about real guns to identify the actual things.
Mm-hmm.
Was the arm element that I wanted to have. Right, and I was gonna try and evoke boots in some way. Oh, start the screen, scroll again. I want to evoke boots, so they're probably gonna have some kind of like heel form. And then when it comes to color palette, I want to kind of try and hint at like chaps. So like where's this? If their color pattern would be like something, whoops, that comes down the ruler. something that comes down around... Damn it. There we go. Something that comes down around the waist. And then follows like that. So like that whole area would be a different color. Maybe not exactly like that, but you get the drift. And maybe we'll give them like some kind of little inbuilt poncho.
Some manner of dope fit.
Because I don't want to put them in a whole outfit, because then, you know, cowboy outfits are very, they're supposed to be like dust resilient, right? And like heat shielding, so they cover a lot of ya.
Yeah.
And I want to show off that my cowboy is indeed some manner of plant creature, so I don't want to cover them entirely.
Oh my god.
Debating whether or not to give them a hat.
I've painted something, and it's not half
You
bad.
sure did.
Holy shit! Old dogs do learn new tricks.
Um... Something like that. Bigger, chunkier legs. Yeah. Like right now I have an original copy of Dante's Inferno and original text. Bram Stoker's Dracula, 1001 Nights. Found them in a thrift store. Awesome.
Hell yeah. God, I could probably like do like a really full gradient map. I've never been able to like fully utilize gradient maps before.
Something I want to learn to do at some point.
Just has never worked well with my style because it works best with painting.
Right. You gotta really have a handle on lighting
All of
and
the
values. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we thinking about that? Big funny cactus hand plant person of indeterminate gender. I just realized I said cowboy. There's probably a gender neutral term for that, right?
I don't know.
Character doesn't have to be male.
Cowpoke.
Cowpoke. They look like some kind of alien right now. That's also fine. I think their hands actually need to be slightly less huge. Wow. Well, I thought I was gonna die. Hello, Barry.
Hi, Barry.
My lasso does not obey symmetry. Let us
Whoop.
fix that.
Yes.
There we go. Yeah, I went a little overboard with the size of the big ol' hands. Which I like, but I need them to be able to hold the gun.
Mm-hmm. You've been here, you were just lurking? Hell yeah. That's the way to be.
I thought maybe you were still, streaming.
Oh, that's good.
There we go. Oh, wow, yours is already colored. Holy shit. Look at that.
Hmm?
I like that sunset lighting and the flannel shirt.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
It's super
Nice.
nice.
I slurp. I slurp bigly.
Big slurp.
Blah, blah. All right, so I want to do something with their chest. Do we give them a poncho? Do we build in the poncho? Is it made of plant matter? What do we do? We do. Think they should have like form lines like cacti do, like that. Your friend has copyrighted a drink name. It's simple and amazing. Is that the name? Simple and amazing, or is the name itself simple and amazing?
Gotta go to sleep, comedy. Sleep well.
That comedy.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah. Would be a good seam, I guess, like right here.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Hmm. Figure out the geometry of the thing here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can do the chaps thing.
Aw.
Saved more pictures of desert plants other than cacti.
When you're gone, I was telling Seth about when I chose my theme, I didn't actually know how to draw succulents. I ended up learning it on as I was making my model, primarily through tracing succulents.
Oh yeah, I don't know if person who was asking for tips on getting started in art. Tracing is not a sin.
It's a valid learning tool.
Only tracing stuff to steal from
Claim it
people
as
and
your
claim it as
own.
yours is bad. But tracing is very valuable to kind of internalize the sorts of shapes and lines that artists you like use.
Yep.
Just running your pen over it kind of helps you understand how they're thinking and
How it goes.
how it do.
That is how the artists do.
That is how the artist do. Real clock hours. Yeah, that works. Choice of weapons, go. I got that lever action shotgun. That's what I'm doing.
Knowledge.
Knowledge is power.
Look at me. Do I look like a fighter? Do I look like a fighter? No.
A knife.
What you got there,
No.
Seth? A knife.
Or just, I'm a goblin, I can call other goblins. Does that count as a
Yeah,
as a weapon?
definitely.
Call upon the goblin horde?
All right, I'm satisfied with that for some kind of body shape. Funky little cactus creature. Maybe we imply little spinies, little
A little
pricklies
je ne
every
sais
now and then.
quoi.
Spines on the cactus go along those creases, right? Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
right to me.
Well, I guess it depends on the species, but yeah.
Spiky knees. Yeah. Spiky little cactus guy. I goofed this. Yeah. Yep. All right. Now a head. Some kind of head on the Oh, you know what? Maybe they have. Oh no, well, I just had a lot of conflicting thoughts all at once.
Aw.
I thought about giving them like a little flower on their heel or something like that to try and evoke spurs. But
I like that.
spurs are perpendicular to the heel, not. So you know, like, how would that? I guess I could do like a little half circle thing, like if this is the heel here. They got them big old chunky feets. If they had like something spiny like that,
Yeah.
right at the back of their heel. I don't know if that reads as spurs to me more than like little Hermes wings or something, you know, like I don't know about that one. Seth hates the beautiful thing they drew.
Oh.
Bingo card.
I don't even know why I hate it. I don't know.
I think it looks really good.
Yeah, I quite like it.
Like, I was starting to like it again because I was, like, not liking it, like, partway through the lining. And I was like, maybe I'm starting to like this as I was finishing it. Then I colored it, and I'm like, oh, I hate this again.
Oh. It's always such a tough feeling, because, like, alright, I just spent how long of my life on this?
Yeah. It's like, I love this.
But
Never mind, I hate this. I love it
failures-
again. I hate this
Yeah.
artist life.
Yep, and failure makes us better.
I eat food.
Alright. Gosh, I'm really loving these rake textures.
Alright. So do we or do we not give them a poncho? Start with that.
Yes.
Should have done that symmetrically. Yep. I do like the poncho. I like the poncho shape. I like that
Okay.
communication of cowboyism. So now the question is their poncho organic?
Make it into like a leaf.
Good. Is there some kind of big, broad-leafed desert plant that I
It could be like a saguaro cactus that's been like cut open to like spread it out flat.
What kind of
So then
thing
like
did
you've
you
got
just say?
like imagine like kind of imagine like skinning a cactus. So then like the texture of it lays flat.
Right.
But then again, you've already got like the cactus texture. You could do like a lichen maybe.
I
Or
like
just, like,
these
have-
thing. That's a good texture. I should be doing this on screen so that people can actually see. All right, that's the pose material for the crouch. I don't need that anymore. Give me this. I like these shapes. Oh, can stream even see? Yes, good shapes. Might do like the hem
Okay.
of the cloak or the poncho,
Yeah.
like in that kind of like wavy shape. Or this. What is this? That's a good big leaf.
Yeah.
Yeah, make a poncho out of that. Ooh, or is it spiky like that, like aloe fronds? Would they be called fronds? What are you called?
Oh,
Not
just the
branches,
spikes
right?
of the aloe vera.
Uh,
Yeah, or the leaves themselves.
That's a big leaf.
Yeah, like the desert is a fun challenge for art in general, because like, okay, you know, this is something that, you know, doesn't tend to get depicted very much in our popular modern media.
Yeah, which
landscape.
is surprising because there's like, I mean, especially in the United States, there's quite a lot of desert. But while I was looking for like interesting species of cacti or something, I found like a list of flora like in the desert, and there was like 300 and something different species of wildflower that grow in the desert. Like that, it's like surprisingly broad. I think I googled desert plants. Where did I find? I want to find some of the pictures that I was linking to Astrophel when I was looking.
Yeah, there's a lot out there. It's just that.
Yeah, there you go.
I feel like, you know, think about like your average fucking isekai, you know, it's gonna take place in generic forest. Like not even like, you know, a specific kind of forest, just like a generic forest.
See, like,
which is frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, like you got wildflowers in the deserts.
That's
Got all kinds
pretty.
of cool things.
Like that. Wow. Good colors. That's where I got that picture from. I really like the colors on this thing. The like really soft, like teal and purple.
That's why, like, there's a specific area in a critically acclaimed MMO that really ticked me off because it was so fucking boring as a desert.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like, nah, most deserts are fucking gorgeous, actually.
Yeah.
Why is this one of the most boring things my eyes have set upon?
Yeah.
Yeah, like same with swamps. Swamps also tend to just be made into really ugly places. Like, okay, swamps get a bad rap. They tend to smell bad when they're unhealthy, when they are dying. And they look really ugly also when they are dying, when that ecosystem is not working properly. So like, yeah, like swamps can be gorgeous places and really interesting. Like cypress trees are wildly cool to me.
Yeah, cypress trees are cool.
Okay, now can I do a gradient map on this?
Yeah. Yeah, I love cypress trees. I had to confirm that was the kind of tree I was thinking of. Yeah. Cypress plants are very pretty. I like them a lot. They smell very nice too. If I had a dream property, you know, imagine owning property, I'd want like the ground crawling like juniper bushes
Yeah.
on my property. In addition to the big trees like that. Yeah, like that. Hell yeah.
Ooh. Dag to red, okay. Microwave soup?
What are we talking about?
Oh, clicking through my gradient maps.
Oh. You have a gradient map called microwave soup?
Yeah, they just named them a bunch of random shit like sad grass and mosquitoes suck, breadstick scream.
suck.
Yeah, play cave game, burned ravioli, brick, Fruit Loops, force centipede, cranberry juice, strawberry milk. I don't like strawberry milk actually. Running out of names. Facts brother. So true, my friend. Cold amphi. Purple. Insomnia thoughts. Worms. Bad Uranus jokes. And Nevion. It's good.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I got a couple of things to work with here. Let's this over on my other screen so I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. Alright, so what if it was like... something like that, maybe? How does it start? It's growing out of them? They like that. Oh, whoopsie, wrong eyedropper. No, no, it's not. Oh, it's locked. Excuse me.
Oh, good.
Alright, we've gone quiet. I think we're all kind of vibing right now. We're getting in the
Yup, in the groove.
vibe zone.
Yeah, I'm getting to be about done. I plonked on my gradient map.
I think that works. I'm happy enough with that, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plant poncho.
Hell yeah.
I want a distinct, like, plant like that. There.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like that. It's good shape. All right, back to trying to figure out the head. The what zone? the vibe zone. We're vibing.
The vibe zone.
You go art mode and turn on art brain. Look, like it? We just gotta figure out what their head looks like.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna
Whether or not
call
they
it
have
early.
a hat.
Gonna
Okay.
turn in, Seth?
I can't figure out exactly what I hate about this, so I think I need to reset my eyeballs and brain, I guess. I don't know.
Mood.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night, Seth.
Good
Thanks for stopping by.
night.
Well, not stopping by. Thanks for joining.
Mm-hmm.
Seth button. Player. What? It done borked itself. Just gotta go kick it. Oh! No, what an interesting problem. Alright, that's something that can happen. Oh my god, it feels weird holding a pencil now. After I've been holding that stylus. They're so skinny.
Mm-hmm.
Player num change reset.
After I did my gradient maps, I was like, fuck, okay, how am I gonna get my character art to
There we go.
blend in okay with this? I think I got it.
I want them to have like a scrungly little mouth. That's the only thing
Oh,
I know
yeah.
for sure.
Mm-hmm. Definitely scrungly little mouth.
Like that. What kind of eyes do they have?
Okay.
aspect ratio. Whoa.
Whoa.
There you go, like that. Do they have eyes? They have eyes at all. We could make them not have eyes. We could make them have
No eyes.
we could make them have like this deal, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Know what I want to do. Can't really look at references of plants for eyes, so what do I do for their eyes?
You can just kind of have like a vague suggestion.
Maybe they have little teeth. Maybe some like
Little teeths.
I like that. I like that a lot. All right, they have little teeths.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I kind of like that. They look mischievous.
Yeah.
How do I make them tired? We just give them the big ol'
Like some eye bags.
the big ol' EPs. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that works. I like that.
Mm-hmm. The big EPs.
They have some kind of funky pupils.
I could like goat pupils, so you can really emphasize that horizontal aspect.
Ooh. They look funky.
Maximize EP. In a way, they look kind of wired and manic. Like they've been awake for forever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Give them really spiky eyelashes, more spiky
Yeah.
spikes. Actually, how about some like really spiky eyelashes, like out here, kind of spiky.
Like mine. That's why my model's got so much eyelash.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Just another cactus aspect. But I think I got a turn in.
Okay.
Uh-huh. It's been good hanging.
Yeah. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Good having you back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's always good hanging out with you on ScribbleSupport. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hopefully
Have I
will-
seen your? Let me zoom it. There you go. There's your thing.
Yeah.
That turned out good. I like that the whatever gradient map you gave it to. It's very surreal.
Yeah. Yeah, I ended up messing around with it a little bit to give it some more reds, but yeah, I like it. I like it. And I can now say that this is the
chillin'.
first piece of like official art that I've made specifically relating to lore. Like, really
Oh.
relating to lore. In that, that's hell. That's greed. That's where Allah
Yeah.
lives.
Cool.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Like it.
But yeah, it was good hanging out. I enjoyed myself,
Yeah.
and I hope to be back in the future.
Yeah. Always welcome.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna skedaddle now.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Have a good night. Wow. Zoop down to just me. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to be going for a super duper long time today, so I'm probably not going to color in my piece. But we're going to finish coming up with the design for the character, and then we're going to put the character in the pose at the very least. I'm liking this funky little gremlin so far. Just gotta decide what I'm doing with their head. Maybe they are a big bulb. No. What makes a cowboy hat? Can I give them a cowboy hat? Like an organic cowboy hat? Cowboy hat. Alright, it's all about the, like, side... The brim. The brim of it. Being, like... that. Cowboy hat. And you put the little, So maybe if they had some kind of, like... No. They do look a little manic. Don't want them to be so manic. Those need to be larger. A little better. Make this flatter. Look droopier. Maybe? Do they have a nose? They just have like a That kind of deal. They look like a frog now. Let's not do that. I like that better. I like it better with the 2 points instead of the 1 point. Yeah. Ba-da-bo. I'm just kind of winging shit now. Very square head. Kind of that. Trying to get more cowboy elements in here, but I really like the idea of sticking with them all organic. Not a big fan of this, though. It's not these bits. Struggling. They just had like something fluffy. Eh. I like that face shape, though. That's good. Just gotta figure out what goes on the head. But I like that face. Cowboy, so obviously a cow hat. Like... like that. That's some kind of alien. Cowboys have any other kind of headwear that wasn't just, you know, the hat? Cowboy headwear. I think it's just this hat. Just this kind of hat. Or maybe like a bandana if they're an outlaw or something, but I kind of don't want to cover their mouth. I like how their mouth came out. It's kind of okay. Kind of still evokes the cowboy shape, but being some kind of funky, like, plant frond horn thing. Just feel like something needs to be happening over here. I don't know what. Maybe we give them a big ol'... Why is that not... Oh. Head should go over the poncho, probably, yes. Give him a big ol' scarf. They can have a... dangly. How cowboyish that is. Save. I will save. Kind of just quickly threw something together, but I finished up mine for the night. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I like him. Cowboy dwarf. I like his tattoo. That's cool. Big old belt buckle. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're getting somewhere, kinda. This we're more swept back, more integrated to the head. Wah! More snacks. Freshy. Know what to do with their head. Funky little alien head. Yes, the boy. He's very powerful. Whap! Stroblin, Cow, Mox, and Herd are here. Stroblin? Stroblin, Cow, Mox. You sound interesting. Strobgob. I'm dying. Excuse me. I just inhaled something. Anyway. Welcome, everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. We're doing doodles. This is my weekly art show called ScribbleSupport, where we do art prompts with friends to try and get you guys to draw along. I'm still coughing. Sorry. Yes, weekly art show. We do art prompts. We had some guests a little while ago, but we've been going for quite a bit, and guests had to go to bed. So we'll be here for a little while yet. This is our prompt for today, Tired Plant Cowboy. And this is our funky little creature that we're designing. We have a pose for them here. We made a oh, you got a lurk. All right, well, thank you for coming by. I hope you have a good after stream and get to the shout out before I forget. Yeah, we'll check you out. Yeah, of course. Yeah, take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your time zone, and thank you for stopping by. Yeah, here's our funky little western scene. We're gonna have our cactus cowboy crouched with a lever action shotgun that we made in 3D earlier. There it is. Can't really see it. Turn the light up. Light. There's the light. There's our lever action shotgun we made in 3D earlier today. It has a posable action so that you can have it like open, like I am doing. Because I want a spent shell to be like popping out of it. That's the shell right there. Right there. So we're gonna put our character in this pose after we finish drafting them. So this drafting, there they are. Just trying to figure out their head. I want to evoke more cowboyism without just giving them a hat. I'm trying to keep them all like organic. Maybe the scarf might not be organic. I'm not even fully committed to the scarf. I think I like it better without the scarf, actually. But yes, weekly art show, ScribbleSupport. I put a prompt out every week, and we have some friends on to do the prompt. So if you guys are looking for a community to do digital art with, I invite you to join the ScribbleSupport. I wish to provide an easy barrier to entry for digital art. I encourage beginners or just people looking to do a doodle for fun. Where am I here? That's the hat question mark. This is the filler. Something like that. Really like them so far, but yeah, I feel like something around here needs to be happening. Don't know what to do. Something. Kind of lost the hat imagery there by filling in that area so much. Maybe we can combine those. Let's name our layers here. Stay organized. That's gross. We're getting rid of that one. This anymore. Or this. we do that, if we sell that more as a separate shape. Maybe even this kind of in. That's not too shabby. Whoop. We're getting somewhere. How about the eyeshadow? A bit lighter. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Do I like that? Maybe. I think we just kind of roll with what we got. I think that's what we have for this character. 'Cause it's getting late, and I need to actually draw the character in a pose. let's take this. Gonna duplicate these. Mark these. I want to come back to that. Turn those off. Turn this guy on. Put them up here. We can have a little bit of a break from what we were just doing by starting this. I don't know. That. We ended up with all right, rid of a little bit this stuff. We're just gonna be cheaty and use a 3D background today for speed because we took a really long time making that gun for no reason whatsoever. Well, not no reason, but put that much time into that. Hey, Nor. My throat's still all goofy. Wah! Wah! Gurg! Hey, Gurg, how's it going? Welcome, everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is my weekly art show called ScribbleSupport, where we get some friends on to do art prompts with. Sorry, my throat's all goofy today. My guests had to go to bed. We've been going on 7 hours now. So it's just me for now, but normally we have guests and we do art prompts. The purpose being to try and encourage you all and motivate you all who may want to get into digital art. Or even if you're already into digital art and you want to, well, not even digital, just art in general. Want to do prompts with us? Here's the prompt for today. Hired Plant Cowboy. This is our funny little character that we created. And we are gonna stick them in this pose here with the gun that we made in 3D earlier. We made a 3D gun. I'm gonna put this up on the Clip Studio Marketplace later. Get it into the place so you can see it. Wow. Just turn up the lights a little bit so you can see. There you go. We made a lever action shotgun in 3D. So this will be a posable weapon you can put into Clip Studio. And it has a posable action. So you can cycle the lever of this here lever action shotgun. That's pretty neat. So we're using that as our weapon because I like the aesthetic of lever action guns and I feel revolvers are overrepresented. So I wanted to give my cowboy something different. So they are cycling I think that's the word, cycling the gun. And there's gonna be like a spent shell casing flying out of it, a little smoke trail. And this is the character design up here that we're gonna slap onto this pose. So we're doing a little cheating because we've been going for a long time. I spent way longer on that gun than I should have, but it's cool, and we're gonna put it up on the asset store. So we are cheating and making our background just like a really simple thing in 3D, so we can get this done quicker. So we have converted that to a raster layer with a solid color fill that we can fill in. Oh, it's the song that goes bing, bang, bing. Oh, I didn't shout out Gurk. Bop. Play Majora's Mask. Nice. Are you just playing Majora's Mask, or are you doing like some funky like randomizer or challenge run or something? I've never actually played all the way through Majora's Mask. Should do that at some point. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Just trying to get through as fast as possible. I started. Oh, you're doing like a Zelda game marathon. That's pretty cool. Sounds like fun. Reduce this down. Oh, what the heck did it do there? Why did it give me that like outline? There we go. All right, that's weird. Right. I need to do that differently. There's a button in here for taking shadow, isn't there? I want it to not be filled with black. I just want it to give me the lines of backfill or black fill. Yeah, let's not fill it with black. There we go. Why is it giving me this weird umbrella shape? So bizarre. What? There's nothing there that should be making that happen. It's not casting a shadow, right? Oh. What the heck? Oh, you're trying to beat most of the console Zeldas before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Oh, I see. Don't have much time left. Yeah. Well, good luck. That sounds like fun. I'm gonna be excited to play Zelda 2 when that comes out. Just tested my console capture setup last Tuesday. Seems to be working, so I might actually be able to stream stuff like that. Be cool. Maybe if I do this... I don't know why it's giving me that funky extra stuff. There we go, that worked. Okay. There's our gun. Yeah, Necrodancer. It's Necrodancer music. Doesn't have any... Huh? Oh, well, we just use vector eraser. There's more Necrodancer. Yeah, I've been really craving Necrodancer lately. 'Cause my normal playlist is just all video game OSTs, you know, to not have to deal with like copyright or splitting audio and having like weirdly silent VODs and all that, you know? Every time I listen to the playlist, it makes me want to play Necrodancer. Gotta gather up some people to play with at some point. Okay, that worked. I've tried the multiplayer one time. I really want to do it again, and I know it supports like a bunch of people. I'd like to gather a handful of friends to play Necrodancer with me. Could I do here? Trying to... Works. Let's actually fill this with like a really warm color. There we go. And then go to the dustier color on top of that. It's all dirty. The building would probably be like close to white, like a plastery kinda. I don't know what those buildings are made of. You know, the Western town buildings, they all look the same. They're very like smooth. They look like they're made out of plaster or something. Something like that. We got the sign up here. That could be probably just close to black, honestly. Cast iron thing. And then what color is this? That. Sleep is trying to take me. I don't want to. Well, you're welcome to hang out as long as you like. But no worries. After stream stuff, you know, have a rest, have a drink. Use the bathroom. Appreciate you stopping by. Slurp. Wow. I will slurp. Need some kind of icon to put on that sign. What is this? Like a bar? Probably a bar, saloon. Can I get a free image material? Beer icon. No? What about just beer? None of that looks old-timey. Mug. Nope. Stein. Steins are giving me rocks. Interesting. Second. We will just write the word. And I find saloon. You know what? My handwriting actually doesn't look bad for that. It's not letting me free transform this. Is that a thing that I can do? No. Rasterize it. Yep. Okay. You on there. There we go. Then we just make up some mess around it. Like a cactus flower, something. Sure. Excuse me. And then some dust and grime on there to give me there you go. That's good enough for me. All right, we may not ever need that, but it's there if we do. We need this. I need to be able to see it. There we are. Let's get our character in there. And I want, like, some kind of sky in here. Alright. Desert sky. I imagine it's a bit more yellow than normal. Can I get a desert landscape? Ooh, that's... Yeah. All right. Maybe desert. Sunset. I want it like super, but. Alright, we'll try and run with something like that. It's very, how am I gonna do this? If the sun is over here, the darkness is gonna be more over there, right? So... Actually... Calm down with that a little bit. Turn that down. Oh, still too high. You want to go to a kind of this maybe color. Blend, we need a blender. That looks poopy. I don't want to just do a gradient, but maybe we can do that. Then, no, sun that way. We do a radial. How do I make it a circle? There we go. Or ellipse. No. Oh. That don't make no sense. We start up here. Something, I suppose. Bit more like that. We get something purpley right at the bottom. Just slightly. That. There we go. This should take on more of that color. This. Da-da-da-da-da. Lighting is wrong. We just gotta fix that. Should be good. This needs to be, let's just do an adjustment on here. Be warmer. Why did I choose a lighting like this? Got myself into this. Close. Something about the sky just ain't right. Maybe it's just too saturated. Bit better. Alright, we don't want to mess with this too much. Background, we have, where's our, there it is, this guy. We could maybe set a, like, color correction if this is the light. Get that tone a bit more in there. Bit better. Okay, character sketch. Let's move on here. Give them a very round face. They're gonna have these funky cactus succulent things. What is their expression? Like that. Guys look wrong. Something like that, maybe. I'm kind of rushing. I'm pretty rapidly losing energy here. We're approaching 8 hours. See that on here. Goofy cactus fingers that I gave them. I do this so I can see a bit better. How would that be shaped? Some complications with making their legs so wacky. Does that look any kind of right? Oh, still using a vector eraser. Wow. Nix the Bat. Bat. Welcome, welcome. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is my weekly art show called ScribbleSupport, where we do art prompts with friends to try and get you guys to doodle along. If any of you might be looking for a community that encourages artists, I invite you to join ScribbleSupport. We're doodling a cactus cowboy today. This is our prompt for this week. Tired plant cowboy. Here is the little creature we created for that. So we're just putting them in a pose now. What were you up to? How did your stream go? Hope it went well. The Dead by Daylight dating sim. Nice, nice. How far did you get? Did you finish like a path, or you just starting out? What's going on? Tell me about it. I was very flustered. Yeah? Who's your favorite? I don't know a whole lot about Dead by Daylight. I ended up with Huntress. Nice, nice. I know who that one is. Well, thank you all for stopping by. Welcome to the treehouse. We're just doodling a funny little cactus creature. Kind of struggling today. We've been going for a bit, and I didn't have a super clear vision of what I wanted today. Sometimes I plan, sometimes I don't, sometimes it comes to me, sometimes it doesn't. You know, that's how it is. We will see what we end up with. I'm taking a lot of shortcuts. I did like a very simple 3D, mostly 3D background to save some time, because I want to get something on this canvas before it gets too late. What's that looking like? It's looking like something. So where would I get rid of this? I'm very tired, but have an amazing stream. Yes, thank you. Thank you for coming by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Oh, and welcome, Blake Ivory. Welcome to the treehouse. Yes, go do your after stream stuff. Have a good something to drink, snack, and use the bathroom and all that jazz. Cool down. Thank you for bringing your people. Character sketch right here. Where would this be cut off? You're holding it here. Why can I still see that? Oh, that's not the gun, that's the background. Let's do that so we can see better. I really did some wackiness with the fingers. And fix that up. Oops. That. Getting there. The poncho is way too short. That's something that I just did. Wow. Big doofy cactus fingers came out very doofy. Kinda want to redo them a bit. Way too big. Let me see. You. Even less transparency. Or even less opacity, rather. All of that. Let's get all this out of here. Start fresh. Wow. Burger. Look, play. Goes right up in there. Wow. All the things. Thank you, Clay. More like that, I think. Like ignore the model most part. Just don't look right. Like that, I suppose. Did you save? Yeah. I will save again. There you go. Wow. Trekkie, welcome. Worming on by. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the treehouse. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do prompts with friends to try and get you guys to draw along with us. Said friends have gone to bed. We've been going for quite a bit. We're just trying to get a finished sketch out. I spent a long time drafting this character and then building them a 3D weapon just us. So we're trying to make up for a bit of perhaps unwisely spent time. But today's prompt is Tired Plant Cowboy. And here's our Plant Cowboy. I at least like how the design came out. And we're throwing them in a scene, a funny little Western shootout scene. But we modeled their weapon in 3D today, just because kind of felt like using Blender, and I needed a good reference for this kind of weapon, so I made my own. We can put that up on the Clip Studio Asset Store later, so you guys can have a lever action shotgun if you so desire. The action is posable, so you can cycle it open like that. Ain't that neat? There it is. So we're gonna draw that mid-cycle, and there's gonna be like a little canister, a spent casing popping out. Be cool. Oh, shout out. Shout out for you. Don't forget the shout out. Rain World. I wanna play that again. I tried playing it by myself, but it's very hard to sell me on a single player game. I really like the art style though, and it was fun for what I played of it. But I know they just came out with like a DLC that adds multiplayer, and I really want to do that with somebody. Find somebody to do that with. Did you have fun? How did your stream go? Like that. Maybe that's the downpour that someone... Yeah, I think that's what it's called. It went very different than planned. Yeah, it strikes me as that kind of game that stuff kind of goes wrong. And that's the game. I like a little bit of that. Little survival. How are we feeling about this sketch? Not sure. I think their head is too big. I think that's what's throwing me off here. Yeah, that's a bit more in line with my proportions. Initial plans ended up getting messed up because I didn't hit a bunker after changing zones, so dying put me below the threshold. Oh, I see. I see. Well, hopefully you had fun anyway. It was probably entertaining to watch the funny little slug cat panic. I do really like slug cat. It's a strong character design. Funny little guy. Want their head to vaguely evoke cowboy hat shape. Slugcat is cute. Surprising, since the few streams I've caught of you have been Hollow Knight, unless it's just an exception to... Yeah, Hollow Knight is one of the rare single player games that really grabs me. Very much enjoy Hollow Knight. We finished up Hollow Knight on Tuesday, though. We finished with the whole goal of my playing of Hollow Knight was to get all of the achievements. So we finished off on Tuesday with the speedrun achievement. Completing the game in under 5 hours. Turns out that was a very generous time limit. So we did it in just over 2. Yeah, had a lot of fun playing through Hollow Knight. One of my favorite games. And I'm looking forward to doing that again with Silksong whenever that comes around. Legs need to be chunkier. Chunky cactus legs. It's better. Should just be pinching up toward the knee. This. Like so. And I think this line here should be closer to in line with the heel. Down. I imagine if you know what you're doing, it's not as bad. I got to East City of Tears before West cleared, I think, 1.5 Coliseum waves with upgraded nail. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Coliseum's rough if you don't have any upgrades. Even that, yeah, I did a route for the speed run that was basically bare minimum to get the Dream Nail, kill the Dreamers, kill Hollow Knight. So I had 1 Charm Notch from what you start with, so I was running Spell Twister? What's the badge called? The one that makes your spells cost less. Thing that makes your spells cost less, and Shaman Stone. That was my entire build. 1 upgrade for the nail. The first level of Vengeful Spirit, and Descending Dark. I didn't have any Shriek. Just level 1 nail and powered up Descending Dark, basically. That's what we were rolling with. Julie! Hey, Julie! Welcome in, Julie. Something like that, I think. I don't know. I'm boggling my brain right now. What's the prompt for today? Tired plant cowboy. So here is there's our design. If we turn off the background, it's a bit less distracting. There you go. There's our little character. I'm pretty happy with how they turned out. Less happy with the actual piece so far, but is what it is. I at least like the character design, just not so much this pose and the proportions. I'm kind of... My brain's melting. I spent 4 hours in Blender today making a gun. I really shouldn't have done that. But hey, I have a thing, I have an asset that I can put on the Clip Studio store. And if we ever draw a character with a lever action shotgun again, I made a lever action shotgun. Shine light on it. There it is. And the action is posable, so you can have it like mid-cycle if you want to, like I'm doing. Isn't that cool? Pew pew. All right. Yeah, so I made the poncho much too small the first time, and they have these little fronds on the back of their head too. You'd be able to really see them actually. It's like one right there. And the ponchos, shoulders there. Should come down to about there. Should come down about here. And it would be falling forward, so it should be like here. That. It's a bit better. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Something right around there, I think. And lifting up here. Yeah, that. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. And like that. Then probably up right here. Sagging down behind there. It's in the background. How are we looking? Yeah. Then we have the shape on the hips that are meant to evoke the style of chaps. Cowboy chaps. Really don't like this. I don't like it. Not coming out good. That's an awful tangent. This needs to come down. I like that. A little better. Tippy taps. He's got the fastest taps in the West. What am I doing up here? Yeah, I guess technically morning. It's going okay. I'm at least very happy with my little design. This piece is not coming out good. I'm not satisfied with this at all, but we're just gonna keep on trucking because it's getting late. Something like that, I guess, how the be shaped. Seam right down here. I guess probably on the back of their hand. Bup. Each hour struggles. Yeah, it's just one of those days. Design didn't quite speak to me. Well, I like the design, but I spent way too long conceptualizing the design, and I don't have enough time to make a piece that I'm satisfied with. That's okay. Sometimes it doesn't come together, and that's okay. I can find good in what I did manage to get done. To look like nervous. Give them a very difficult to pose mouth. Maybe we do that. I have too many things to draw, but I'm so lazy. The only reason I'm picking up a pen in a few minutes is because I was promised money. Yeah. Missions are good. I would ask myself, what is that character feeling right now when thinking of a face? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel obligated to make them look weary because of the prompt, but it's a weird situation for someone to be weary in, so I'm not quite sure what to do with it. In hindsight, it would have been smarter to not put them in such a high action pose when they're supposed to be a tired plant cowboy. But we did, so we're dealing with it. give him little spikies. Something like that. Why? I guess I don't need it on. It's gonna do it on its own. Cool. All right. All right, that's something. Wouldn't the right tooth fang stand out more? Yeah, I was struggling with that. I don't know really where this should be. It's a heavy perspective. Be hitting like right here. Bigger. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not happy with this pose at all. Feedback's fine, I don't mind. Excuse me. I don't have time to render any of this. So it's gonna look really goofy against the background. Maybe we just do like this. Both where it starts and where it ends. Yeah. Just can't get the mouth expression I want. I'm also not... I don't know, I feel like these spikes are... I guess connected. Yeah, well, they would be. The lower jaw doesn't have to be straight, so it might not be even. I don't know. I'm not redrawing that anymore. It's whatever. It's what it is. How far out these come? Ba-ba-ba. Better. Eh. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. Well, this was supposed to be a sketch, but I think we're just gonna kind of tidy it up a little bit and call it lines and just throw some like flat colors on this character and call it a night, because I feel I'm not really making a whole lot of progress here. I think my disappointment basically stems from the pose, so that would be like basically start over for the actual composition. So we're just gonna finish what it is and take what we get, and I'll upload this alongside whatever I upload just to show the part that I actually do like the character design. They're not terrible. But could be better. Where would the smoke be coming? Yeah, from this end. On ejecting a case, there would not be enough smoke to make it visible in real life. Yeah, well, it's cool looking. It's cool looking, though. I do want it to be subtle, but I want it there, definitely. I want the smoke crispy. It's cool. All right, we'll call that smoke. Oh, right. I don't even have colors for this character. What the hell am I thinking? I can't color this. What? Fuck. What if we just grayscale this? I can't come up with colors for this character. That takes me ages. Not doing that tonight. Yonk. There we go. Make the smoke act like a speed trail? How do you mean? That smoke's not in the folder. Yeah, okay, good. Where do we have negative space? Right here. Is that the only spot? So... Just gotta get all these little greeblies. Oops. Oh, down here. Oh, got some ickiness here. It's okay if it goes outside the lines a little bit. This isn't a finishing piece. Leave all my hatching there. We're not going to shade this. It's whatever. Oops. Get a little bit of fake lighting. Really rough. All that light. Good enough. And we give them some kind of contrast. We give them a little bit of dark, like this. Just fill it right in. Inside the mouth, I suppose. Good. That's something. Oops. It looks like, quick, shoot the T-posing doppelganger. yeah. Shoot them. They're coming. Smoke is like a speed line going from the top of the shell to where it was ejecting from, following the arc of the bullet's light. I think I know what you mean. I'm not gonna. I like your idea, but I'm rushing through this at this point. I can feel myself fading. Meant to do that on a new layer, but I didn't. It's okay. It was nice to find the bug. Oh, welcome. I'm glad you like it here. funky horizontal pupils gave them. Not looking sideways enough. Sure. I hate this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If I say it enough times, it'll be true. Okay, I just want to shade them, or give them a shadow. So they're blocking light onto this here. Great. And maybe there would be some extra gleam coming off of this thing. That doesn't look like a shine. Just give it light. A little bit of shine to this. Some light there. Something such. I think that's enough. Do you save your VODs without sound, or are you playing copyright-free music? I'm playing copyright-free music. This is all video game OSTs, which are damn near always DRM-free, because if you think about it, like the nightmare of a music contract that spans like multiple consoles and allowing the publishing company to republish it, like if they ever came out with an emulator or a re-release or something, you know, like usually they make the music as part of the game. It's not licensed, you know, so you don't got to worry about that nonsense, because they don't want to deal with that nonsense either. Give them some eyeshadow. I think actually some of this should be a different color. Let's say the ends of their like fronds are darker. Like this whole bit. That just made everything look messy. Alright, just gonna keep it like that. That's fine. That's like undo it. It was better before. Made it all grungy. Okay. Eyeshadow, rid of that. There. I think that's as good as it's getting. So why don't we clean up this thing so we can post this separately? Where is this? That. Alright, let's put the prompt over here. Actually, kind of want like clouds or something that's a very plain looking background without color. Bu- 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 bum. That all the way back. This needs to be lighter. Just kind of BS some clouds. Last person I follow is streaming. Yeah, we're going a bit late. We're nearing completion here. Let's do a contrast layer. Everything a bit. Yeah. Better. Actually, what would really do well for this? Let's see. Where is our... both? That. That. Oh, and this. Shit. Where's the smoke? There. I'll let that. Merge that all together. Do a let's do motion blur. That way. And then we just do like a simple, how would I do this? Something like that. Not like that. Texture. Take my grunge brush. Like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's a metal crate. I don't care. I don't care. We just need this. And then shrapnel. There we go. There. It's looking so dope. I'm glad you like it. I like it better now that I've shaded it a bit, but I'm really not happy with this. I really like the character design, but I don't like the pose or the proportions of the squatting figure at all. But we're getting through it. We gotta get something out. There's the little design though. I like how they came out. So speaking of them, I'm happy with that. Let's get them in here. We're gonna duplicate this. Happy with that. Collect this into a folder. We're gonna call this scene. Hide that. There. Crop that out. That. There we go. Okay. We finish up. Whoops. ScribbleSupport. Whoop. Support 50. We gotta put some kind of shading or something. Hey, Astral. Oh, I like this a lot. I'm glad you like it. I'm satisfied enough with it. I like my design, but I don't like this posture, action, facial expression, proportionality. I think we need some dust in the foreground too. Some like kicked up dust. We'll add that in a second. We need that. We need our signature. Bit thick. And what do we do with this? Border it in black. There we go, now we can see it. We just do some... Ooh, no, it needs to be dirt color. Yeah, there we go. That's neat. Hide the ugly feet a little bit. We do a gust of wind. A little too much. You gotta make the noise. There we go. Maybe the grapnel should have a radial blur on it. from here. Yeah. Done deal. You made me black and white. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. I was gonna pop in and say something, but Discord is fucking broken. Oh. There we go. I think I'm satisfied enough with that. So there's our piece. Let's render that out. And then we hide that, show this, crop that. Oh, no, I need my text in there too. That.
Look, it's so cool.
Gamer child? Is it you speaking to me from my back?
It's the gamer child. Oh, look at my RGB eyes. I like this prickly little fellow.
Yeah, I like the design. I'm not super stoked about the finished piece, but I like the action and the angle, but the pose kind of like hides a lot of their body. I kind of don't like that I just gave them a real ass gun. Could have come up with something a bit more fantastical if given enough time. Let's turn this on. There is Baby, the EP lad.
Heyo. I'm just an EP guy.
Yeah. Visualize that. There we go. Give me this text in here somewhere. We actually don't need the prompt. Put that like right there. All right. We already saved the piece. Yeah, so now we just turn that off. That can stay on. Select that. Crop that. Export that. Plant Cowboy design. And then undo the crop. There we go. I think I am through with that.
I like this. It's very cool.
Yeah.
You can always go back into the back to it in future if you want to tinker. Yeah, I like the design. I just don't like the finished piece. I'm pretty happy with how much I got in here. Like faking it in 3D turned out a lot better than I thought it would. And then just like a very fast landscape. It helps that it's a desert and I can make it barren, you know, so it's just a little rock and some cacti and like receding dirt and clouds. And making it black and white allowed me to hide the fact that I'm awful at color. So that works. And I like the effect of the gunshot. It came out neat, but I don't like this. I don't like them. They don't look tired. I don't know what kind of expression they've got, but it's some kind of expression, and I don't have the energy or time left to deal with it. So that's what they're doing. They're looking very strange. Actually, I do need to deal with it a little bit. I hate how giant their right pupil is compared to their left one. So we're gonna fix that. This one. It's also not as square as the other one is, so we need to fix that. Hate this whole eye. I just don't want them to look too energetic because the whole prompt is tired. So I need to come up with something here. That still looks giant. But if I give space to the pupil, then that... Now they look like they're looking this way instead of... I guess that kind of works. Should this be further over? I lost it again. They look like they're just staring lazily into the middle distance. Really don't like their expression. It's whatever. It's done. Whap, whap, whap. It's done. Not touching it no more.
You did a really good
We're
job
finished.
on this. I like it quite a lot.
Thank you. All right, everybody. I think that's it for today. We got a cool design and a decent composition. This pose needed some work, and if given time, I think I would have liked their gun to be organic too. That would have been more fun. Because yeah, the whole idea that, I don't know, it's impossible to communicate unless they were firing the weapon. I want their gun to shoot cactus needles. Like flechette rounds, but cactus needles. You know, I wanted that to be in there, but I just made the gun a normal gun. I don't know, I wasn't really thinking about it. My brain's kind of half off today. It's whatever. It's a thing. So, who the heck do we have that we can go to? Giz is doing their 1-year stream anniversary. That's a good excuse to go raid Giz.
Yeah.
Let's go say hey to Giz. is a manic little goblin, another artist doing art right now. They look like they are putting people in bunny suits, as they are wont to do.
As per usual.
So let's go say hey to Giz, wish them a happy anniversary. Can we come up with a raid message that incorporates ScribbleSupport and anniversary? My brain is too empty. We're just doing the ScribbleSupport raid. Grab that there raid message. If you don't have my emotes, do feel free to substitute your own. We will be on Discord tomorrow for Discord Doodle Day, where we kind of hang out. Most of the time we doodle. Tomorrow we're probably going to be playing Splatoon because it's Splatfest and I want to play a Splatoon. So join us on Discord if you want to hang out, play some Splatoon, maybe doodle a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'll draw my character as an alien or something because I'm on Team Alien. It'll be fun. We'll hang out. So, tomorrow 6 p.m. Eastern Time, Discord Doodle Day for some Splatfest, and then on Tuesday we'll be doing something. I'm trying to plan out a game of Divinity with some friends. I've been kind of hankering to play Divinity again. And I like long form playthroughs like the Hollow Knight we did over the past 5-6 weeks. I like long plays. So I'm trying to organize that, but that's kind of a task. So might not get it done in time for Tuesday. If not, we'll just play some random stuff. Or maybe I'll take the opportunity as an excuse to work on my redesign because I really need to do that. Keep an eye on Twitter or Discord for the schedules. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. We're going to go say hey. Yes. I will see you guys later. Oh, and one more shout out to the people that joined me for art today. Mason of Nobaloo and Seth Esbat. And this here is Bayway. Hello, my friends. I will see you guys next time. Goodbye. Wow.